Alright, I'm back and I don't know if everything is working well. I don't even know if you guys can still hear me. I'm gonna test the redeems myself. Alright, it's not crashing.
Oopsie.
Still not crashing. Alright, still not crashing. I'm just gonna keep testing. Yes, working fine. Alright, still working well.
And he prays!
Yes, it's working.
Now surrender yourself to my coming.
Okay, it's working.
Sex.
You try to take us both.
Yeah, everything is working fine. Because I don't think my audio is working properly. I'm having allergies. I'm kinda allergic to the foam on my microphone. I noticed that the audio was playing like doubled.
Now surrender yourself to my coming.
I think it's fixed now. Yeah, I think it's fixed. Let me know if the redeem audios are muted, because that's a problem that might happen. But hopefully it won't. Now I have a snake guy to help me. Alright then, that's good. Ooh, they have the lava attack. Not great to use fire against Draconic Tree Sentinel, but I'm glad that it's still working. Oh, I got a bit distracted with my damage. But dude, I was melting this guy. If I could only find a way of attacking even faster, that would be great. I could test later if I have access to blood attacks on my venomous fangs. Alright. Imagine stacking Lord of Blood's Exaltation on top of Kindred of Wrath's Exaltation. I need more poison. Alright. And I was at almost 600 damage for a couple of seconds, really. If that's true, then holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, that fight went pretty well and fast, and I forgot to swap to Gold Scarab to give me more runes. But it's fine. I don't have enough. I just need to kill more enemies, more bosses, more stuff. Oh, and I forgot to change my gender. I need to remember to do it when I go back to the round table hold. I really want to check how this armor looks on a different body. Ah, the Earth tree. So, in lore, I think I'm supposed to be an enemy to that big tree. So I'm gonna try to burn down that tree and destroy everything here. I know that those guys used to hunt my people in the past, so I'm gonna take revenge on that. Bleed is coming out pretty fast. Come back! I'm trying to check how much extra damage I'm getting from doing this. It looks like a lot, but I'm still not sure how good it is. Okay, I can see the damage stacking. Maybe I should go down to the catacombs, the sewers, to get the Lord of Blood exaltation and stack even more damage. Like, I'm bleeding most enemies in 2 hits. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, I'm just melting. I became a living blender. Oh, hello. I can get almost double my damage just by activating all of those buffs. Yeah, I'm just deleting everyone in a couple of seconds. This is such a good build. Okay, I'm gonna get fire just for this guy, so I can melt him even faster.
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Alright, I'm officially made the lance now. I lost the only one I had. Yeah, I think that's a good configuration. Let's check my damage. It's a bit hard to hit this guy because the hitboxes suck. I was at 700 damage. Holy shit. Okay, I need to keep myself behind them. Yeah, I think I was reaching 700 damage when all buffs were active. Next boss is Godfrey, and he is supposed to be weak to lightning damage. So there's some things that I need to do. First of all, I need to go grab Lightning Slash. Wait, I'm not gonna be able to use it. Yeah, so maybe the blade, the sanctified wet blade will work. Yeah, let's go do that. I can't poison Godfrey because he is a spirit, so I should focus more on damage instead of status. Oh fuck! Holy shit, right in my butt. What a good aim. Anyway, so I should go to the mansions to get the sanctified wet blade, and then I'm gonna be able to have lightning damage on my claws. Alright, they died from the poison damage. I miss having blood. I'm gonna get some blood. The next couple of enemies are quite annoying to fight, so I need blood. Alright, let's go. That was so close. Okay, so what's the plan for this guy? Maybe I could try a backstab. That's not a lot of damage. Yeah, that works. And not a backstab. The gargoyle is still mad at me. Dude, move on. I did nothing. I just stole your sacred seed. That is super important for your religion. There's nothing wrong with doing that, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, Smithing Stone 6. The Sanctified Wet Blade. Rune. Rune Arc. And I think I'm done with this place. Just gonna get the Sight of Grace back here. And now it's time to do a co-op invasion. But now do you want to use Golden Vow? No? Alright, thank you. Oh, now you want it. Fucking hell, that's a lot of damage. Okay, I'm gonna take care of the mage first. Why is everyone attacking me? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, apparently the Shabiri's woe effects that I have wearing this armor is making a difference. Because, dude, they were basically ignoring Bernal. Okay, so I need to be careful because apparently everyone hates me. And they need to try to survive. Maybe I should try to poison them with my shield because of the extra range. Yes, they are all ignoring Bernal just to attack me. Okay, one of them is poisons. And the other one is poison too. And I got a bleed. Okay, that works still. not very well, but I still won. I'm still not very used to using fist weapons. It's kind of hard to hit players with that. I don't need to go back to the Volcano Manor. Yeah, I just need to go kill Godfrey. I want my last talisman pouch. Uh-huh. Oh, I need to change my stuff first. I don't think I can use Lightning Slash on this weapon. But I should try. Maybe Impaling Thrust with Lightning is still better. But I could try. Let's go there and grab Lightning Slash. In case you don't know, Lightning Slash gives you a lightning damage buff on your weapon. It's not a lot, but I'm already not dealing a lot of damage, so every little bit of extra damage matters. So if it's possible to use on this weapon, then it should be a good idea to use it against Godfrey. Alright, Lightning Slash. Alright, it's the moment of truth. Can I use it? No! Obviously not. Why would I be able to use it? Yeah, so that was a waste of time. I could use on my Serpent Sword. My Serpent God Sword. Oh, hello, Shadow. How you doing, cutie? Yeah. We're having a bit of sun right now, so things are getting warmer. The weather is quite weird down here for the past few days because of a storm we are having here. Because I'm in the south hemisphere. It's almost November, so we are supposed to be moving to summer right now. So the weather is supposed to be hot. But I've heard that there's a huge mass of air coming from the South Pole and it's making everything cold up here. So that's why everything was so cold lately. But maybe it's going away because things are getting warmer now. which is bad. I hate warm weather. I prefer cold so much more. Cold and dark. Alright, I don't think I need to do anything. Winter is the best, exactly. Yeah, you guys on the upper hemisphere are so lucky. Godfrey, are you done with your infinite combo? Thank you. Alright. I'm out of stamina. Okay, Pice Break. You're supposed to be dead now. Yeah, so if I was like really rich, I would I would have two houses. One in the northern hemisphere and one in the southern. So I would live in one house for through winter, I mean for autumn and winter. When springs comes around, I would move down to the other house to experience autumn and winter again, and I would keep switching between houses like this for the rest of my life. That would make me really happy. Hmm. Yeah, most people already do this, but for the other way around. So yeah, why not? Most people like having sunlight and warm, but I hate that. I want to be living in dark and cold at all times. Oh, I forgot to equip more talismans. Maybe having more stamina would be a great idea since I'm lacking stamina. Dude, look at the poise this guy has. I was blasting and no staggers. Okay, how fast do you think I'm gonna be able to kill Morgoth? I can poison him and I can bleed him. So it's definitely gonna be fast. Hello, cutie. Welcome back. How are you doing? I'm summoning not to make my game easier, but to make my game harder because I want Morgoth to have more HP. So hopefully the fight will last a bit longer. I'm glad you're doing okay. I hope you can do way better than that. Okay, it's not good enough for a cutie like you. You deserve so much more than that. Alright, cutie, don't worry. Be safe out there.
Graceless.
Hope you're having a nice day. Alright, Margot, give me some time to summon. Thank you. What a nice guy. Okay, you're gonna be a bitch probably. As always. Yeah, I was expecting... Oh fuck. I was expecting a poise break there, but I forgot that summoning people makes the boss have more poise. I was a little dumb. I'm sorry. Alright, let's not waste another rune arc for this. I don't really need that. The fight's gonna be better now. Okay, I'm gonna start with one bite with my snake. Alright. I... Fucking hell, dude. The snake bite is really cool, it's really fun to use, but it takes so long to use it. Against a boss that moves so fast like Morgoth's, I really don't have a lot of time to use the snake bite. Also, welcome back, cutie. I was expecting you to take longer. Okay, I'm not gonna be using the snake bites. Morgoth moves too fast for that. Like, just so you can have an idea of how slow it is, I'm gonna press the button to do the snake bite, and as soon as I'm gonna press the button, I'm gonna keep smashing dodge, so you can see how long does it take for me to dodge after doing this. Yeah, it's really slow. I think it's like 3 full seconds of just me standing there, unable to dodge. Yeah, I'm using the power of snakes to kill gods. Because in this game, snakes are the enemies of the Earth Tree and the gods here. And they used to hunt us, so I'm taking revenge for that. Well, my claws attack way faster than the katana. And the katana deals just about the same amount of damage as one single claw, and I have 2. So delayed. Stop attacking my buddy. Dude, it's so delayed. Well, I agree that snakes are cute and pretty cool and people should stop hating on them. But you gotta admit that snakes are really dangerous and it's easy to have a bad experience with snakes. Like, I can see how people don't like snakes. I still got hit, dude. Why am I not getting a poise break? This is too much chaos. I can't even see what's happening. Finally, a poise break! Oh my god. It took so long. Alright, he's dead. Suck that, you loser. No, it's like this, right? Yeah, suck that, you loser. Sadly, I still can't kill their magical tree. But soon I'm gonna be able to do it. I still don't know which ending I should pick for this character. Burn the tree. With the frenzied flame, huh?
Hello again. Allow me, you are unable prevented. The thorns are husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
You really want me to do the frenzied flame ending?
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts.
Well, I guess I was supposed to go down Langdale Silvers anyways. So why not? Alright then, let's go to the Silvers. I need to find another strategy to kill the Moog, the Silver Moog, because he's immune to every status effect, and this build kinda depends a lot on status. So what should I do? It's impressive how this weapon has no range. Alright, bye bye guys. They are crazy. And they are trying to make me crazy too. But they can't really do much. I was crazy once. So I'm kinda immune to this. Holy shit, it's dark down here. I hate having to go down to this place. I really don't like coming down here. Those reds are so tanky. This is not a good sign. I'm supposed to have a item here. Alright, let's keep going. straight to the site of grace. Uh-huh. I just need to ignore... Oh! Okay. I forgot that I bought a shitload of arrows. Okay, so... I think I have a plan. Since I have a shitload of arrows, I'm gonna use a shitload of arrows. If it's possible to even hit something. Dude, really? I can't do this. Okay, can I still poison you? Yes? Oh yes, I can. So, you guys wanna chat about something? While I wait for this giant lobster to die from poison? Because there's no way you guys can convince me to go down there and fight that guy properly. I'm sorry. I wanna keep shooting arrows. Oh, they're not noticing me. Just keep going. I think this is counting as headshots. I don't know if you can headshot them. Alright, cutie. So now I can have your full attention here. That's great. Alright. Faster than expected. Now how can I deal with the other one? Because there's two and the other one only spawns when I am down there. How can I get their attention? Yeah, I don't think I can do much. I would have to jump down. I don't know, but I can't summon here. You can only summon on some specific areas, and this isn't one of them. Anyways, I'm down here. Alright, cutie. Have a nice day too. Okay, so the other one... Oh, they saw me. This place is a lie. I can't use it to protect myself. Oh fuck. Okay, so let's just ignore them. Now I just need to run. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm safe now. Don't need to kill the last one, but I'm gonna get Moog's Shackle because it's definitely gonna help me against the spirit version of Moog. Yeah, I just need to open this. It's not hard, I just need to ignore every enemy here and just keep running. That's a trap, so don't go there. Use this. I don't think I need to go there now. Yes, ignore them. Oh fuck. Okay, I think it's this side that I need to go. No, it's not here. Well, I don't know if fun is the right word for this place, but they are at least interesting. I can agree with that. Because if you don't know what you're doing, you will think that you're just gonna looping, like you're just looping around. But you're not. You are supposed to keep running through the same path until you reach the right place. And there's little details like this that gives you a hint that you're going to a different place. Yeah, my first time here was a nightmare. I spent like around 2 hours just really lost, having no idea where do I need to go, and I came here really underleveled for this area, so I couldn't find those enemies very well. It was horrible. Still not here though. Oh, we have a cat down here, really? Alright. There's someone meowing on my chat. That's a trap, I'm not going there. But why not? Yeah, really? I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe you're right. This looks so much like a fake wall. Like, I know you can go up in one of them, but I don't remember if you actually need to do that. That's a trap, probably, but I don't care. Okay, so let's see. Maybe it's this one. Wait, there's no fire thing here. Well, now I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Dude, it's so stupid how much tracking those guys have. They just keep spinning like they were on ice. And it looks so dumb. It looks so fucking dumb. Yeah, fun is not a word that I would use to describe fighting those guys. I think I need to go back a little. Maybe I have to go here. There's an item here? No. Okay, maybe I'm in the right track now. Those guys are so annoying. From Software really doesn't want you to play this game. They don't want you to fight enemies. They just want you to run and ignore them. Because if you try to actually fight enemies, you always get punished for that. No, it's the other side. The stairs is the path you take to progress. The straight path is the one you take to go back. Also, I'm pretty sure mighty shots can go through fog walls. So maybe I could try some kind of cheesing here. But I'm also gonna have some bleed. Maybe this could be good. Let's see, I think I just need to hug this wall and do a mighty shots. No, I think it only works with great bows. Okay, so time to suffer. At least I'm not gonna suffer alone. Alright. I don't know what's happening. I think I took care of one dog. And I got a bleed. Because input reading is so much fun, right? Holy shit, dude. This fight is so chaotic. Millwood arrows are from Dark Souls 3, cutie. This isn't Dark Souls 3, unfortunately. We are not playing a good game. Alright, so I got the Lord of Blood exaltation. So Now you're supposed to be really juiced in damage if I get a blood proc. Hmm. And yeah, that spam was horrible. Oh, I forgot to sit on the bonfire. On the side of grace, sorry. I need to stop that naming the checkpoints. I should also spend my runes because I'm definitely gonna die. And I don't want to waste my runes. Alright, it got so hot that I had to get a fan to blow me. And I hate hot weather. This is so annoying. I miss being cold. I think it's around the 30 C, maybe. I didn't check. It's just I'm I'm just feeling the temperatures. Let me check here. Alright, we are having 24C. But I don't believe this. It also says that it's supposed to be raining now, but the sun is blazing outside. What a dumb app. I hope it gets colder later. During the night. Okay, so it's time to explore the sewers. You know, I need to find a place where I can jump inside of a... Huh. I don't know what the lever does. Oh, this. Alright. So that's one way of reaching this place. Okay, I got it. That's like a shortcut. I don't remember which path do I have to take to get to the Flame of Frenzy ending. I really don't remember. Okay. Yeah, but how do I get to Silver Moog? That's the problem here. How do I go down to the lower parts of the sewers? I know I need to jump inside of a uh of a giant pipe, but I never remember how I can do that. I already did this a couple of times, but I keep forgetting because I don't do it very often. And this place is so confusing. Yeah, it's a maze, but unfortunately it's not amazing. So where should I be going? What do you mean, any tips? I usually don't do this kind of art, so I have no idea what to say here. So going down is not a good idea. Alright. I'm glad to know that after I jumped down. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore those guys. First you have to draw what's beneath the clothing. Like, draw the body that's beneath, anything that could be down there. Then you're gonna check where the shape you made is like flexing or stretching the fabric on top of this. And if it's stretching, you should make those wrinkles, but a bit more straight to look like you're stretching. And where it's flexing, you should make those curved ones. That's it's more compressed, and you can stack a couple of ones on top of the other to look like you're actually folding the cloth on top of itself. So first of all, you need to start with what's beneath that. I have no idea how to reach the place that I need to go. Don't know if I need to jump from this place. Probably don't have to. Well, I can't really search for anything at the moment because my PC sucks, and if I open a Google tab, I'm gonna probably die. Fuck you, dude. I know I need to open this door. I just don't know how. Well, if you wanna try it, I'm open for any kind of help. That lever that I just left behind, it's to open a door that I already opened, so that's why I ignore it. Okay, from where this instruction is... Okay, so left, and a gutter with rats. So... Where? Oh, here. Oh yes, I always forget about this place, dude. I was expecting to be a door, but it's a hole in the ground. Yeah, that's already helped me a lot. Thank you very, very much, Cutie. Yeah, I'm glad that I have someone helping. Also, Dark Souls 1 reference. The rat inside of a box in the sewers. Oh fuck! What a trap. Yeah, especially on the first ones you find. Like... Okay, there's nothing back here. That first one, right after Firelink Shrine. It's so early in the game, you don't have a lot of HP, you don't know how to deal with poison at that point, so it's so evil. So evil. Okay, now it's the hell of navigating through this area. I have no idea where do I need to go. Just gonna keep running randomly until I find something. This looks so much like a trap. Just for a couple of useless items. Oh, that's terrible. This is indeed terrible. But they're dead. I would love this place if I could see something. But it's so dark down here. Alright, so that wasn't the place. What a nice trap. All of that for a piece of liver. Another trap? Yeah, obviously. What would be Elden Ring without a trap every couple of meters? Yeah, I know. I need to open a shortcut there. I'm gonna go back and open in case I die. Well, when I die, because I know I'm gonna die. Okay, where's the liver? Now I can keep going. So, I could try to do the skip. Because it's not hard to do it. Just need to remember where do I need to jump. I think I'm still too high up to do that. So I can fall down. It's not like this. This is wrong. At least my pull-out game is pretty good. I am really good at pulling out. Alright, let's try again. Alright. No, not like this. I know this is possible because I did this on my Frenzied Flame build. You know what? The elevator is down there. I should just jump directly into the elevator. Okay, I got it. Now, where is the elevator supposed to be? This is still too high for me. I don't know if this is a skip that a lot of people know. I think I just came up with this. Because I saw the little bits of ground there. And I was sure that I could jump down there. Ah, this place is scary. Death Blight is no joke. Well, kinda. I guess you could say that. Hello, game. Can I please use the fucking ladder? Ugh. Infinite range, right? Because that's really fun. You're never safe. Doesn't matter the distance. Dude, let me heal, for fuck's sakes! Also, when you use Endure, you're supposed to have more resistance, more defense to tank damage, and I was still getting like 2/3 of my health taken away with one hit. I hate this game. This enemy is so fucking hard to deal with, and there's so many of them here. How am I even supposed to deal with those guys? There's no way that I can jump down. Wait, the elevator is there. How close can I get to the elevator? Oh fuck. It's close enough. I just need to do my jump correctly. That's not high enough to kill me from fall damage. I think I know what I have to do. I need to use this to fall down in the right place. No, that's definitely doable. I'm gonna skip this whole place. Okay, I need to fall from this brick and not the round. This game is so stupid, dude. If you take a wrong step, you get sent flying out of the place you were instead of just falling down, like straight down. I miss how the menu used to be in the older games. It was so much easier to pull out. It used to be so much easier. Okay, they are aggroed on me. That's alright. Really, dude? This looks doable, and I'm still trying for over an hour. Yeah, if I try to do it in a way that I'm gonna fall inwards, I just end up to not even falling. That was too much? Finally! Okay, maybe this is a little too high. No. No. Almost there. Yeah, this is doable, dude. I know that this is doable. I have seen people doing this jump. Just don't remember exactly how to do this jump. Maybe I need to try to run before jumping. Oh yes! Oh fuck. Yeah, I need to do the running before trying. Oh, I'm stuck here now. This is bad. Let's see if I can save this. It's not a soft lock. I can just let myself die. But I think I can save this. Yeah, it's very close. As I think I messed up. I think I went too far. I'm gonna have to try this again. Yeah. But I got almost there. I just need to do the jump right this time. Because I went too far. Literally avoiding everyone. Let's see if this is gonna be first try. It's never gonna be first try. Yeah, second time's the charm. Okay, this jump was still good. I'm not really good with running before jumping. Yeah. No, I don't want to jump upwards. Oh, this was terrible. No. Ah, I died. Really? I wasn't fast enough. I could probably have finished this place already if I didn't tried the skip. But I'm gonna keep trying because the skip is pretty cool. And I did it. It's super easy when you know what you're doing. But the problem is that I rarely know what the fuck am I doing here. Alright, so Silver Moog time. He is immune to every status effects. So I need to maximize my damage. So let's go with this. Yes, yes. Bulk Shackle might help. I'm not gonna be needing this one. And I'm not gonna be needing that one too. Yeah, that's right. Just maximize my damage. Yeah, I hope this is enough. Forgot that you need to keep going down. Can I at least summon? Okay, that's great. Alright, not great. How did I miss that? Great. How am I missing this? That doesn't even make sense. Amazing, I got hit by everything. Alright. I kept thrusting him until he died. First try. I was expecting him to be more hard than this.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Yeah, Moog came already. Came to his demise. Now, hopefully, next bosses will be vulnerable to status. Yeah, it was good if I could hit him most of the times. The problem is that I have no range with this, so most of my attacks were missing. Yeah. Alright, going down here should be easier than the skip I was trying. That's not right. You took a clip from my my sewer skip. Thanks, cutie. That helps a bit. Gonna be able to use on my next clip compilation. So yeah, keep taking clips, because from time to time I like to do clip compilations. They're pretty fun. Why those coffins are so slippery? That's so weird. Yes, I do. Just search for my channel name on YouTube. You're gonna find me. They might be made of soapstone. Well, they do indeed look pretty smooth. So yeah, maybe they really are slippery. No, this was not right. Maybe I should jump on that one. No. Oh, fuck. I heard about a skip that you can do, and I really want to try that. The ground was still closed. I didn't had enough time to bowl out. But if I'm not mistaken, I can use this to skip this whole section. Oh my god, dude. I hope you can survive that. So, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to... Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Or maybe I need to do it from a little down below.
Oopsie.
Yeah. But maybe it does work. I was still high up. I'm gonna try to go down just a bit and see if I can survive using that. Because that would be so funny if it's doable. That wasn't right. So yeah, just what I was saying. Keep taking clips. Oh no, really? From software, this is not stable ground. Stop saving my position on that place. The game keeps saving my position on places that I am gonna fall as soon as I spawn in. This should not be possible. This game is supposed to have protections against that. Alright. No game. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Am I gonna insta die again? I hope not. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is happening. Everything is not fine. I thought that one was a little far away than that. This game should not have parkour sections like this. Controlling your character in air is so fucking bad. You shouldn't have to depend on that to go to the next area. Okay, I'm supposed to survive this. If I don't survive this, I'm gonna get really mad. I took fall damage, dude. At least I survived and I broke the ground with my ass. So I need to take away everything that I have, probably. Yeah, something happens. Well, not really like bacon. You just get a little crispy. Nothing serious. I'm still fine. I still look great. As you can see, it's totally fine. And I forgot to go change my gender. Ah yes, Melina hates me now.
You have a pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
Now I'm
And
actually
remember,
Maidlands
should you
for
rise
the rest
as
of the game.
Lord of Chaos, such is my duty. Goodbye, goodbye.
Alright, let's go to the round table hold. I want to change my gender. I'm not gonna forget again, don't worry. So to change my gender, I need to go to the mirror. I wish it was easy like this in real life. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Let's have some more saturation on the skin to look more healthy. Which one is the more vipery eyes? I think this. So for hair, what should I have? I think I like the messy hair like this. 22, like this one? Looks still normal. I want this. No luster. My hair is not made of plastic. Because I'm a snake person. I want to have some animalistic features. And I could use lipstick on this girl. Like very bright green. Like this. And then, if I eat a dragon heart, I could change my eyes to look like animalistic, like reptile eyes.
But one day without I didn't want me doing much. Just lay out.
Ah, yes. Oh, wait. I don't have smithing stone 6s. But I know where to get them. But first, let's go eat some dragon hearts. I wish we had some kind of arcane spell that lets you summon the giant abyssal snake serpent that Mesmer can use. Not something crazy, just like 1 or 2 hits with that snake would be so fucking cool. The color of the magic that Mesmer uses to summon that snake kinda looks like the color of magic you use to summon dragons. So it already would fit the aesthetics. It would make sense. But no, we can't have fun in this game. I'm gonna keep eating. I don't care. Alright, my eyes are supposed to look like serpent's eyes. I think this is still the Frenzied Flame eyes. Well, I ate a bunch of dragon hearts for no reason. That's alright. Well, let's go to the Forbidden Lands. I can only turn off every eye modification, so I can either have the one I have now or the standard one you have before doing anything. Yeah, it's just a on and off switch, not a toggle that you can choose which one you want to have. But it's alright, don't worry. It still looks cool. And you can barely see it through my helmet. It's just that it could look cooler. I forgot to change the shape of my body. I look like a plank, and I know I can give curves to my character. So again, I need to remember to go back to the round table hold to change my body once more. And again, I wish it was that easy in real life. If I could, I would look like the hottest human being alive. At least I'm almost there. Alright, cutie, have fun with your food. I know your mom keeps saying that you should not play with your food, but there's nothing wrong with that. Go nuts, have fun, be happy. That idiot somehow managed to fall down the elevator shaft. I think that Serpent Bone Blade should have bleed with poison. Because Moonveil, no, it's the Dragon Scale Blade. That one that has frost and bleed. Like, there's weapons in this game that's already have double status. Why not this one too? Exactly, poison isn't even that strong. Oh, 2v1, how fair. Yeah, you can't change the Ash of War on your katana. Like in the Serpent Bone Blade. So it's already a quite nerfed katana. So please, let me have a little bit of fun with that. Like, I don't even think you can use a grease on top of that. So let's make poison greases. And equip that. Sorry, bleed. Yes, I can't! What's the purpose of this weapon? There's other ways of applying poison and dealing more damage than using that. Also, mind you, that's a regular smithing stone weapon. If the game is not gonna let you change the Ash of War, oh fuck, then let me use Somber Stones on this weapon. Oh, hello Sakura, how you doing? Also, someone gave you a sub here. Enjoy the exclusive emotes you have. Exactly, it has all the downsides of a Somber, but literally none of the benefits. Like, this weapon could be stronger. It could deal more damage since Somber weapons are usually better. But no, this katana sucks. So as a sub, you have access to the animated emotes like these ones. And I think this one, I don't remember which one of them are sub only. I wanted every emote to be free, but Twitch is stupid and it doesn't let me do that. I'm gonna go back and kill the twin omens. I think one of them is free. I have 2 pets, but one of them is faster than the other. If you want a more aggressive pet. I'm sorry, cutie. Anyways, it's Twitch's problems. If it was by my choice, every emote would be free. I don't like having a paywall in front of my contents. Where's my poise break? You robbed my poise break! Okay, 1 down. And I don't even have blood. I'm missing on like even more damage. Wait. I can have. Yes. Yes. That was so much better. So, just to finish what I was saying, don't think that you need to sub to my channel. I really don't need that. The only reason you should sub is if you want to use more emotes, and that's Twitch's fault, and if you don't want to watch ads anymore, because I also can't turn off my ads. If I could, I would. I make literally no money from Twitch ads. Twitch is keeping all of the money. But I can't turn off my ads, and I need to apply for the affiliate program to be able to have custom emotes. So I can't have my own emotes and not have ads. So yeah, I need to turn my streams into a advert spots for Twitch. Just for them to keep 50% of all the money I make here. 50%. They take half of everything that I make here. And I already don't make a lot. Also, fun facts, I don't need a lot to be able to quit my job. If I can make like $200 here every month, that would be enough to pay my rents and my bills. I know I still need to buy food, but my partner can still have their job, which is a little less stressful than mine. Well, not much. It's about the same. But then I could help them. So yeah, if I could make $200 a month here, I could quit my job and do streaming as a full-time thing. And if I'm doing streaming as a full-time thing, I could grow so much faster. So yeah, I don't need to make a lot to live comfortably. Yeah, I'm already doing around $30 a month here. I know this is basically nothing, but it's a lot. considering that I'm not a huge streamer. I'm not even big enough to be considered a small streamer. I'm basically nothing here. I'm a nothing streamer. Well, I wish more people had this same opinion, Cutie. But I can see through my stats. A lot of people discover my channel. They watch me for like a few seconds to a few minutes, and they just don't stay because they don't like what I'm doing here. They don't like my content. They don't like that I'm a furry. They don't like that I'm non-binary. I'm bisexual. They don't like something about me, and then they just go away. Well, yeah, but not to the same degree as I am. There's people that have channels for way less time than me, and they are growing so much faster than I am. Because they are usually more likable. As I said, people have a lot of reasons to not like me. And I'm not trying to please the masses too. I'm not gonna hide what I am just to get famous on the internet. I'm not gonna try to shut my mouth to not scare away people. Like, if I wanted to grow, I could do it, but I would not be myself anymore. And that would be horrible to me. Yeah, I would have to change almost everything about myself to be able to grow here. Like, other people are growing. And I don't want to do that. There's nothing wrong about me, it's just that people are really hateful these days. LGBT creators are having a hard time lately. Furries are getting even more hate than what we are used to have. Yeah, and I already have a shitty job, so I prefer to having only one problem instead of two. Yeah. They are throwing the blame into us for basically anything bad that is happening. Oh, the prices of groceries are going up? Oh, that's because of gay people existing. Oh, the gas is expensive. Ah, that's because furries, they are alive. I'm a comic book artist. I work as a colorist. And it's a bit hard to find work. But when I can find, it usually pays well. But it's like, I spend 4 to 6 months making money. And then I'll be like a year without any more work. And I need to survive with the money that I made on those few months. So it's not a very stable job, but it's the best I can do because of the disability that I have. I can't really go out and lift heavy boxes and work on construction to make money. I can't really do a lot of physical stuff. Oh, I forgot to equip my blood Ash of War. It's probably gonna be useful. I need more bleeding power. I'm gonna try to use this. It's probably not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, and finding clients lately, it's been way harder than usual. You know, AI and payment processors are attacking adult content creators, and it's actually harming people that don't even make adult contents. It's just being bad for basically every artist. It's been hard to live lately. Really hard. But yeah, if I can grow here enough to make $200 a month, dude, that would save my life. Alright, can I kiss you? Yes! Basically deals no damage, but... How did I not guts? Okay, I have some hyper armor doing that. That's good. Unfortunately, this guy deals a shitload of damage with each whip. And he has to. Let's keep trying. Yeah, it looks quite edgy. If you take a closer look, you basically have like his his crying blood, basically. Okay, I got another one. Okay, I can only take one hit. How did I miss that, dude? Oh, it's so good having poise. You can just tank through my hits and heal anyways. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. And why the game is spawning me so fucking back? I'm nowhere near the place I should be spawning. Please save my position here. Stupid game. Like, it's hard to believe that my last stable position was all the way back there. Yeah, somehow I could not get my suck. Look at the points this motherfucker has! And this is not even a heavy armor. I prefer to use neutral pronouns. Dude, this game is so fucking stupid. Why am I spawning so fucking back? So far away. I should be spawning here. Here. Look, update my game. Fucking hell, dude. Alright, I prefer to use neutral pronouns, but it's fine if you want to use masculine. I'm used to that anyways. Do I have time for this now? Look at the poison this motherfucker. Yeah, just keep spamming. I don't have range. Oh, you got bleed? Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Hello, cutie. Welcome back. No, I can't stink that. Hello, Beck. How are you doing? This game is gonna drive me mad, dude. Dude, how much range do you have? And then when you go try to use whips, they deal no damage, they have no range, and they never proc any fucking status. Those weapons are only good in the hands of enemies. You're gonna make me jealous. I'm kinda hungry right now. I wish I could have a good meal right now. Also, this fight is not hard, mind you. I'm just trying to use some bullshit stuff against this guy. Like this. I could have killed this guy already if I wanted. Taste my snake, you stupid asshole. Yeah, keep hitting me. Fucking dumbass. Where would be the fun on having an easy time playing this game, right? But it would be so much fun if the difficulty was fair. Dude, I have no fucking range with this weapon. Amazing. And this guy has infinite range. You know what? Do you know what? No, this is the right. This is the wrong weapon. Fuck you.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
NPC fights are so fucking bad, dude. Fucking input reading, infinite poise, infinite stamina. They can just keep going for as long as they want. This is so fucking stupid. Fuck you. Taste my snake. Input reading is so fun from software. So fucking fun. Also having no poise, right? I have 33 of nothing here. Because poise doesn't exist in From Software games anymore. Yeah, because hyper armor works really well, right? This guy is so annoying. Dude, you're jumping! You're... Ugh! I was supposed to stagger you! Dude, input reading is the worst thing From Software ever did. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna show you how stupid input reading is. First of all, let me apply poison to this guy. Now take a look at this. Okay, now that I want to show your bullshits, you're not gonna do. Look. You can't hit arrows on them. They will just dodge everything. Can you see this? It's just impossible to hit arrows unless you trade with them. If you're willing to take hits to be able to hit an arrow, you already failed how to make bow and arrow work, because you're not supposed to trade using bow and arrow. You're not supposed to be able to perfectly dodge everything that I do. What do you mean, am I alright? I'm just having fun playing the best game ever. It was so well done. There's so many good things about this game. Like, I love how basically every fight in this game is so unfair. Really makes me appreciate the other From Software games. Yeah, input reading. So fun. Look at how much this guy keeps spamming dodge. Dude, how did I miss you? Why one hit takes away half of my HP? Why the fuck do I have to take 4 seconds to drink the healing flask? Yeah, I'm just never gonna hit this guy. Look, I'm gonna get hit because I take 5 business days to drink. Like, this is not fun. I need to do so many things to avoid the bullshit this guy does. How the fuck am I supposed to have fun having to play in a way that's... It's just hits and run. Just that. If I had like a big weapon, this game would be so much easier. Like, people keep saying that sorcery is easy mode. Dude, when you can hit sorcery, it's easy mode. Easy mode in this game is leveling up strength and picking the biggest weapon you can find. Yes, they swing low, super slow, but you have infinite hyper armor with a big weapon. You have endure, you can use heavy armor. Strength builds are easy mode in this game, not mages. Mages only get hate because you have to be really smart and good at this game to be a mage, and they usually are really good at killing you in PvP. People that complain about mages are just stupid people that somehow died to a mage in PvP. You know, the guys that are weak to physical damage. If you cough on them, they just die. Ah yes, one of the strongest builds I ever had was power stancing great hammers with jumping attacks. Literally every boss was melting with that build. Every boss. Yeah, exactly. Mages are not easy mode. Strength builds are. Picking a big bonking stick and pressing R2 is not hard. Having to level up only strength to deal shitloads of damage is not hard. I'm gonna try to kill this dragon. Fighting dragons with this build is not fun, because I don't have range. But, oh well, I don't have a lot of choice. I forgot to change my Ash of War. Alright. Yeah, somehow I still didn't went far enough. I'm gonna die. I'm too close. Okay, it's not the double scream. At least it wasn't the double scream. Alright, finally. Okay, I missed somehow. Okay, I got close just so you could do that. Alright, amazing. This is ridiculous, dude. Are you immune to poison? Are you immune to poison? How did I instant died? What the fuck was that? What even was that? That guy had only a couple of pixels on their HP bar. If I could hit only one extra arrow. This fight is reminding me why I want to do a Dragon Hunter. What are you doing there, dude? Right. Let's try to do this because it's the only thing I can do to deal damage to this guy. Dude, stop spamming for fuck's sakes! Dude, I was touching your head. How did I not dealt damage? You're gonna fly away. I'm gonna lose all the progress with my twice damage. And I keep missing. The tracking is this game is amazing. How am I still missing? I'm dead. I'm not. Why are you not doing the bullshit move? It's making me worried. Yeah, now you're doing. I just got close to you, dude. Explain to me, how am I missing? You know that the last time that From Software made a good dragon fight was in Dark Souls 1, right? They never managed to make any good dragons. No, Mid-Deer is not a good fight. I'm never gonna consider Mid-Deer a good fight. Yeah, Gaping Dragon is pretty good. Calamite is also pretty good. But other than that, everything else is trashy in some way. Okay, maybe, hopefully this is gonna be able to hit the boss. Because it's so fair to have a fight where you can't hit the enemy if you don't have a specific weapon. Yeah, there's also a big problem. They just the same dragon with a different color and a different type of damage. So all the complaints I have with this guy is the same complaints with every other dragon, because they're all the same guy. Again with the fucking AoE and running away. And it's flying away again. That way I can't really build some poise damage. Again with this bullshit, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Look how it's so much easier when you can hit the boss. Obviously, it's aiming on me. You're gonna scream? Yeah, obviously. Oh, he died. Literally first try as soon as I picked a weapon that has range. And it's not even a good weapon. It's just something that can actually hit this boss. And so I ask you, do you think this was fun? It was... Okay, oh yeah. Alright, I'm gonna ban you. So yeah, this wasn't fun. It was just annoying. It was just suffering with these janking fights, and it could have been worse. Have you noticed something? This is a plain area. Dragon fights in this game are really broken when the terrain have any kind of elevation differences. Because of the flying attacks and the jumping away, they keep jumping on top of stuff and getting stuck there, and From Software knows this. They just didn't found any way of fixing that, so yeah, the best they can do is to put their bosses on a flat ground like that. Yeah, that happened to me a few times, and it's so annoying. They tried to fix that because when the game came out, you could use that to kill dragons with fall damage. Yes, it's so stupid that they even take fall damage. So I think what they did is basically they just turned off fall damage to dragons. If you try to search for old videos on Elden Ring, there's an old strat you could use to chase a Gil that was the first dragon in the game, where you basically would keep baiting him to attack you when you're near a cliff, like the underside of a cliff, and then he would fly on top of that cliff, and then he would walk towards you, fall down from the cliff, and die from fall damage. Okay, I'm gonna go with Sword and Shield here. The damage on this weapon is not great. And this fight is very annoying. But let's see. Let's see how this is gonna go. I hope this is not gonna be another nightmare fight. Alright, let's start with this. I hope you're not immune to poison. You're definitely immune to poison. Oh, and you definitely have infinite poise. Can I at least blade you? Ah, it's so good having infinite pies. Being immune to status. You are already strong. Why do you have to be immune to status? It's not like people can cheese you with this. It's not like status are useful against players. Okay, we both missed each other. See, it's not really fun when I'm doing this. But this is how you're supposed to fight this guy. And even then, I can just die super fast. Okay, I'm gonna finish this guy with arrows. Look at the damage. Hopefully the fire giant will go easier, because he is vulnerable to status, and I'm finally gonna be able to use my damaging stat for something. Hopefully I'm not gonna get stuck on fire giants. So, even though Fire Giants is vulnerable to status, because of how big his model is, I'm not gonna get the effects of those steel talismans, because that has a range. You need to actually be close to the enemy that got triggered with poison and blood. But since his model is so big and the effect starts on the center of his body, it's still far away to give me the effect, so I'm gonna have to use something else. So, I don't know. What should I have here? Maybe more defense against fire. Yeah, Fire Giants is quite big, so the effect is too far away from you, so you don't get the damage buffs. At least I can still have the damage buff from those steel items. So with all of my talismans and my physic flask, I'm gonna have 50 dexterity. Because those two talismans give me 5 dexterity each. And I have 30. So I have 40 with those items. And then it goes up to 50 when I drink my physic. This should increase my damage nicely. But probably it's not gonna be enough. Wait, I'm not going to the right place. I know I need to go there, but I need to do two things at the same time. First, I am avoiding the trigger that activates the Okina invasion. Second, I want to grab this item. That's why I'm taking this path to go inside of the church. And like this, I can avoid another annoying NPC fights. But here's the thing, I'm not gonna be avoiding that NPC fights. Because I like fighting. But if you want to avoid that NPC fights, you can just do this and avoid coming out through the main door. You can just go around. Yeah, I need to swap my Edge of War. Fucking input reader. Look at this, dude. Okay, let's see which one is the better katana. Rivers of Blood or Puddles of Poison? He's faster. And he deals way more damage. Like, what the hell, dude? Look at the damage on that katana. Snake bites? He's always outside of my range. Yeah, I know that your sword is better. Snake bites? Snake bites! Oh, fuck. I know you want to taste my snake. Yes! Fucking Rivers of Blood user. My Puddles of Poison is so much better. I could try to power stance Rivers of Blood and Puddles of Poison. But no. Oh, I need to swap my Ash of War. So what should I be using on the Fire Giants? Crag Blade, maybe? Yeah, probably. Because I can do this, which increases my damage a little and my poise damage, so I hopefully could get some poise breaks. So let's test that. I'm glad that I did that extra jump, because I'm sure this is high enough to kill you. Okay, anything else to do? Let's go kill the fire giants. Honestly, using my snake here is not a good idea. So, my snake deals fire damage. I don't know if it's a good idea. But it's also good to keep applying poise pressure. Right, summon Crag Blade and take a hit, obviously. Alright, cutie. Be safe. Okay, you're already rolling. I need to keep my pressure. Somehow I did not took damage from that. And there he goes, the fire giant. He's almost dead. Oh my god, 2 balls. It's really hard to deal with 2 balls. I knew it. Okay, what do you need of motivation? Some nice words? Want me to call you a good boy? Is that gonna be enough for you? Oh fuck. Yeah, I guess I'm dead now. I mean, I'm not the kind of person that likes to yell at people. I only do that to video games. A bleed proc right now would be quite amazing. Maybe I won't need the bleed proc. Yeah. Also, why don't you join my Discord server? There's a art chat there that it's quite active because a lot of people on my chats on my server are artists and they keep sharing arts, work in progress, art tips, and just talking about art in general. You might enjoy going there. Maybe seeing other people posting good art will be enough of a motivation for you. Also, bosses in this game are so fucking easy. The problem are like NPC fights, regular enemies, running sections. Because actually just fighting bosses is not that hard. Alright, time to burn myself for the god of the flame of chaos. And let's burn down the earth tree. It's so cool how you can hear people screaming inside of the flames. Like the flames are alive and suffering. Let's listen just to the game audio. So creepy. Will I cure the chaos or would I become chaos? I don't really care about doing that. Curing myself. Also, I think I can't really do that anymore because I killed Millicent. And I did not got my... I did not got my golden needle back. So I can't really do that. So I guess I'll have to burn down the tree. Maybe you should take a break. This doesn't look healthy. You should take a break and I don't know, go throw some water into your face. Go rest. This really doesn't sound healthy. Oh, next boss is the Godskin Duo. They are extremely weak to status effects, and I have 2 of them. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna destroy them. Also, they are weak to slash damage, and guess what is the type of damage that I do? Well, everything goes well except for the bad parts. And after them, you're gonna have another bad part. And that bad part, it's called Malekith the Black Blade. What an asshole. That's definitely not gonna be fun. I shouldn't try to kill an ancient dragon because they are very annoying to fight. But I kinda needed to kill them so I can get enough upgrade stones to get my weapons to max level, since almost all of my weapons use regular smithing stone smithing stones. There's no way I can hit his head, so I'm not even gonna try. I got poison on him. Okay, he's gonna shoot fire. I know I can bleed this guy, but I don't think I can hit them often enough to proc bleed. Oh fuck. What you gonna do? Yeah, obviously. You're obviously gonna do that. How much range do you have on that attack, dude? Are you done with your infinite combo? No, you're not. I love having to keep running after my enemies and missing them. Fuck you. Dragons are not fun in this game. I wasn't expecting this to be doable with this setup. I'm glad it was. Because I really need that smithing stone. Think I'm gonna go back to Impaling Thrust. Impaling Thrust is pretty good. Alright, I'm surviving. Are you guys having fun here? Because I'm certainly not. Hopefully the fun is gonna come back soon when I go fight the Godskin duo. I'm really excited to test my damage against them, because I know I'm gonna destroy them really fast. Okay, I'm glad that you guys are having fun. At least someone is. Alright, now I just need to keep running for 15 minutes through this amazing level design. Like, the idea looks really cool. The execution could have been a little better. Like, stop cramming 50 enemies in a place the size of a... Fucking hell, dude. In a place the size of a small room. My bedroom is bigger than that area. And I live in a showbox, dude. Alright, amazing level design. I'm already done here. Again, next boss is a bit resistant to fire, and my snake deals fire damage. Dude, that dodging was But yeah, my snake deals fire damage, and the guys down here, they are resistant to fire. But at least I can keep uh I can keep applying stance pressure, and that's way more important than dealing actual damage when it comes to a Spirit Ash. Spirit Ashes are supposed to help you and not to do the fight for you. People tend to forget that when they are talking about Spirit Ashes. Gonna give me the best chances I have, because I don't want to do this run again. Alright, then I need to separate them. Terrible dodging. Okay, that was a terrible start. I'm taking a lot of damage. Please come out of your fire pits. I got a poison and I bleed proc, so my damage should be quite juicy right now. What the fuck was that? I thought you were going to thrust. What the fuck is that move? Dude, I never saw them using that. When you start to win, they decide to pull some kind of bullshit out of their asses. I mean, you're talking about the boss in general or the move they were using? Yeah, they are the Godskin. They are the children of a demigod that used to be mad at the other gods, so she was killing every god and taking their skin to use as cloth. So the white robes they are using, that's skin from dead gods. You can even see some faces on their robes. So yeah, they are pretty weird. The weapons they use are actually tools to stitch leather and to take away leather from living beings. So yeah, they are quite creepy. The skinny one is using a pillar. The fat one is using a stitcher. Stop being passive. Do something. You asshole. Yeah, I hate that move. He's spamming dodge, dude. You stole my fucking crits! You're gonna roll. You're kidding me. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Oh, my summon is dead. Alright. He's dead. I hope it's not another skinny one. Yes, it's the fatty one. Good. I like fat bitches. Keep coming. Oh fuck. Alright. Let's not be stupid and greedy. You're trying to summon. No. Okay, not my favorite, but I can work with a skinny one. No. I'm not gonna let you have a second phase. Okay, that was quite funny. See, this one is a pretty fun fight. Especially when you're not using strike and fire damage. Which that summon was using strike and fire damage. Which are the two resistances this boss have. But other than that, it's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I can finally go to the round table hold and upgrade my weapons to max level. A well-deserved upgrade. We should swap places, cutie. I really hate being hot, and it's hot here. I prefer cold. Cold is so much better. Are you having fun taking clips? Am I making content that is good enough? Like, deserving of taking clips? Dude, I have a lot of money in my pockets. Holy shit. Look at this, 200k. 300k. Almost 400k. Holy fuck. It's very clippable. Yes, I'm glad. I'm gonna be using those clips later. They are quite useful to me. Oh, I have a lot of balls to go to give to them. Forgot to give my balls. Alright, I need to buy stones. So 7. I already have enough there. And 7. Then I need 8. 12. 10. And 12. It's so expensive. Yeah, that's a bit worrisome. You should wear some warmer clothing, like socks and get some blankets. If it's not working, then go drink something hot. Like milk or coffee, tea. Okay, there he goes one. Let's go with somber. Here too. And then I'm gonna give a chance to my katana. So max level katana. The damage doesn't look that better. But alright, let's equip the katana. 460 damage, that's really not great. At least I got a lot of poison and blood build up. Let's go with dexterity now. Okay, I'm really close to another level. But I think the easiest thing I can do is to just kill more stuff instead of trying to sell stuff. So let's go there. I need to keep fighting. Wait, I have some runes back here. Yeah, that's enough for me to level up. I forgot that I had a shitload of runes there. Alright. Dude, I spent so much time stuck there. Also, can I please heal? Since, you know, you're gonna have an infinite combo. Okay. It's so fun to fight with regular enemies. I'm level 113 and they can still two-shot me. Regular enemy of this map. They can just two-shot me easily. The zombie curse in this game is caused mostly by the death blight that is coming from the death of I forgot the name of the guy. Godwin. Alright. People think that it's a plot hole that we have death blights up here, but the spread of death that is coming from the body of Godwin is not that physical. Like, it can spread to other places even though it's not connected physically. So death roots found a way of reaching this place, and death root is the cause of those who live in death. So that's why you can find them here. There is even worm faces down here. You can also find death blights and death roots in the DLC, which is cut off from the rest of the world by magic. But all menace of death will end up in the Land of Shadows eventually. So that's how he managed to reach there. Oh no, the zombify enemies here are kind of new. They're happening because of the spread of the spread of death roots. I'm glad that this doesn't deal damage, because it's such a bullshit move. I'm dead? I'm probably dead. I'm not gonna die. No. Nuh-uh. Stop with this bullshit. Holy fuck. What a stupid game, dude. I think it's finally time to test my katana, because I'm lacking. Oh, this game is so fucking stupid. Why did you save my position in a place that I can't stand up? Why, game? Holy shit, what a fucking bad game. And it's impressive how this is still better than Dark Souls 2. Fucking hell, dude, stop! It's such an annoying enemy. Why the fuck do they have to deal so much damage? Oh fuck. Can I heal? Thank you. There's still a bird here. Alright, they're dead. How's the stability on this shield? 43. That's not great. This shield is literally just a tool for applying poison. It would be nice if I were able to use this shield to block. Since it already has terrible defenses, that should be enough of a downside to balance this weapon. But no, you have to nerf everything until you don't have any fun anymore. Are you not gonna get close? Input reading. How amazing it is to fight an enemy with input reading capabilities. Look at how fun this is. Oh, give me my item. It's useless, but it's mine. I want my item. Oh, my katana reached 600 damage with those buffs. Okay, maybe this weapon is good if I keep spamming R1. I need to be at full health here because anything could one-shot me inside of this place. They deal lightning damage and there's water on the ground. That decreases my lightning resistances, so they deal even more damage here. I hope they fall down. That would make me happy. Okay, it's time to test my damage against the Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's usually a very annoying fight, especially since I don't have access to summons against this guy. Oh, already got a bleed proc. I was checking my damage and like it was 600 damage with my claws alone. Input reading. Spamming. Are you gonna spam? Finally, bleed proc. There's two different shockwaves. How can I dodge that? I should just run away. I should just not be there. Why even give you a button that makes you dodge if dodging is useless in this fucking game? Holy shit, dude. If there's no way you can dodge that attack, then please don't make that attack be a fucking one-shot. Because I was at fucking full health. Even if you do everything right, if you make one mistake, you're fucking dead. Alright, that bleed proc saved me. Dude, it's so delayed. It's so delayed and it has such a big AoE. I have seen a lot of people complaining that this game has too many AoEs. Like, every boss has 20 different versions of a area of effects attack. What the fuck was this? How did I kill this guy so easily? What just happened? What's wrong with this game? They just did nothing this time. They just stand there and perished. Yeah, explain to me what happened there. I killed that guy in like 15 seconds. And I was just spamming R1. Apologizing. I'm not gonna accept any apologies from this fucking game. Yes, I'm gonna keep playing this game, I don't care. It's like a love-hate relationship. There's nothing I can do. I like this game too much to stop playing, even though I hate this game too much to go keep playing. So I'm dealing less damage because of my bleed infusion, but that should translate to more damage if I keep my pressure. So let's use these. Let's use these. And I hope my snake can help me. Let's go, Malekith. I could not see the timing because I was inside of him. Okay, be careful. He is poisoned. Oh, I got a bleed proc. And second phase. I hope I can get a poise break. So I can get a critical and start that second phase with good damage. Whatever, I'm not gonna watch this. Okay, I need to keep the pressure. I'm dead. The dodging timing is terrible. I think this is one of the fairest fights in this game. You're kidding me, right? It's not bullshit. Dude, this guy flies. What do you mean there's no bullshit here? If you don't have a big weapon, there's no way you can break his poise, because he keeps jumping away to the other side of the room. And there's the fucking Destined Death effects. The only good thing about this fight is that he has no HP. Also, he has 35% resistance to every physical damage type, and 40% resistance to every elemental damage type, and 80% resistance to holy damage. This guy is too tanky for a boss that moves so much and deals that much damage. What the fuck is fair in these fights? There's nothing fair about Malekith. Okay, the first phase is pretty good. I really enjoy fighting in the first phase a lot. Okay, I need to run away. My running away wasn't enough. Yeah, it's only based to hate this guy. We are already in second phase. What the fuck was that? Yeah, just keep complaining. I shoved my viper fangs inside of his butts. See, what's happening to my twice damage?
Sex.
Malikev, you will know what it means to die slowly because of a stupid status effect that you have.
To kill what?
What is stupid, boss? Do you really think that this was well played? I think I just got lucky. There's no skill involved on that kill. I really think I just got lucky. He gave me the right moves. What saved this fight was that I managed to get a poise break in second phase. I usually deal too much poise damage, so I end up getting the poise break in first phase, which is not very useful. Okay, next boss is Gideon. Want me to try to kill him using the lifesteal fist? I could try that. Gonna kill Gideon by kissing him to death. Should I go with pure poison, pure damage? Or more damage? Yeah, that's way more damage. So I'm not gonna be using bleed anymore. Alright. I'm gonna try to kill Gideon by kissing him to death. It's definitely gonna work out nicely. I know he's a boy kisser. He's not gonna resist me. Also, how's the quality of my audio going? I'm kinda worried that it might be trashy. Hopefully it's not that bad. Alright, I'm not having internet problems today, so
And here you'd come
yeah.
to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden.
Dude, it's ridiculous the damage on this.
You'll take the throne.
Dude, I got some melee hits from Gideon.
Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Alright, Gideon. You're not gonna be nice. I'm not gonna be nice too. Gideon actually has poise, dude. Yeah, keep spamming dodge. This is not gonna save you. No, he's spamming too many spells. Spells are not viable. Spells are not viable in Dark Souls 3 PvP. No, I'm faster. Yeah, I actually killed him with kisses.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Gideon, shut the fuck up, dude. He talks too much for a dead guy. So should I keep with occults or blood? I'm gonna use blood because Godfrey is the last boss I can use blood here. Radagon is immune to blood. I think he's immune to poison too. Elden Beast is immune to all status effects. So Godfrey is the last time I'm gonna be able to use status. Well, there's also the real Moog. But I'm gonna kill him after Godfrey. So after this character, I'm gonna do a Dragon Hunter, and I'm almost finishing this save. So I'm probably gonna be doing today, if there's still people watching. I was just explaining that I'm almost finishing this character, so I'm gonna be doing the Dragon Hunter after this one. And since I'm almost finishing this save, then I could maybe start the Dragon Hunter today, if there's still people watching. But I doubt that this is gonna get any better than what is right now. I usually never have more than one viewer. I rarely have this one available to summon, so I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's go. Alright, cutie, have fun drawing. Remember to take care of your health, so get up, stretch yourself, get some water. Be careful with your eyes. Drawing is fun, but you have to take care of yourself. Okay. I still got hits. bleed? Oh my god. I'm too close? No, I'm not. Second phase. Not even gonna. I got the poise break during phase transition. Yeah, he's gonna do the big move. You can't grab my snake, dude. It's so fucking delayed. That stomp is so delayed. I was missing. I don't have enough range to hit his nutsack. I forgot to equip a lot of blood exaltation. I was missing on extra damage. I could have been dealing even more damage. For the dexterity, should I get more arcane? Yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea. Yeah, and I could have been dealing even more damage if I weren't so dumb. So I need to go back. Wait. Yeah, I didn't kill. I forgot to kill the invader down here. Need to kill Eleonora because I think I'm gonna need the purifying crystal tier to take care of Moog. The real Moog. The OG Moog. Maybe I could kill Moog before second phase, but that's not very likely. I don't think this is gonna be happening, but I could try. I just need to get some blood procs, the poison to increase my damage, and hopefully some poise breaks. That would be perfect. At least one could help. One would help a lot. Okay, it's time to kill this guy. And please, game, don't crash on me. Thank you. Come on, invade! Faster! No. That was so much easier. So much easier than my first try. Now let's go kill Moog. Some might say that it's Moog in time.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Alright, I'm back. Is there anyone still here? I had to take care of something, and now I have tangerine juice. Okay, it's smoking time. I need to change my physic flask because I keep forgetting to do that. I'm not gonna need a lot of dexterity because of the infusion. And the Ash of War, I'm gonna change to Crack Blade to hopefully get a poise break. Let's have Moog Shackle. It might help. Might help me get a good start. This might help too.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Oh, fucking hell, dude. Dude, why the drinking animation is so short? It doesn't work anymore. It's second phase already. Alright, this is not gonna work. I need to not get hit. If I can use Moog Shackle 2 times, then I'm definitely gonna one-cycle him. Yeah, if I hit him with the Moog Shackle 2 times, I'm definitely one-cycling him. A good night, cutie. I hope you have nice dreams. Rest well. Okay, now since he is farther away, I should have enough time to do what I have to do. Okay, I know I'm too far away. It doesn't work? Okay, now it's working. And he's dead. That was so fucking fast, dude. So fast. That was impressive. Okay, need 110. Hopefully I have enough runes. I don't have enough runes. So, I don't really want to go to the DLC. It's just gonna add a lot of time to my build here. And it's not gonna be really fun. Come on, I just need to kill one. Okay, that's enough. "60 Arcane." Next boss is basically immune to everything that I have. So let's go with Occult. And Dexterity. So I don't need this, and I don't need this. Yeah, I'm gonna try to use this against Radagon. Also, if you want to give me support and help me in more ways, the best thing you can do is to share my stream with more people. I need to have more people watching. Oh, hello, cutie. So yeah, as I was saying, I need to get more people here. So sharing with more people would help me a lot. So if you have friends, then share my streams with your friends. I'm sure they're gonna like. Yeah, time to beat Radagon. I'm gonna make him taste my snake. I'm gonna shove my serpent deep inside of him, even though he's immune to poison. Oh, and I have another big snake to show him. Let me pull out my snake. And I instantly get punished for doing that. You can poison Radagon. You can poison Radagon. I thought it was only Scarlet Rods. Okay, that changes some things. Okay, so if I'm able to poison him, then I can get extra damage and hopefully use this instead of my katana. So let's do it. Radagon is not going to survive. I mean, normies might like my stream. If they are actually normies, they might be on the fence about furries and other stuff. So it could be easier to make them fall to the other side, the good side. Radigan, stop being a bitch. I know America doesn't fuck you anymore, but you don't have to discount on me. Yeah, I'm doing terribly here. No, you're not gonna do your special move. Yeah, I tried to permit your message before, like, during the fights. Alright. Hopefully I can get a poise break. Dude, look at my damage! I'm shooting arrows to reset the poise timer, so I don't lose the progress. Yeah, and it works. Oh god, I'm almost dead. It's alright. I'm trying to keep my poise damage up. And it works. Um, it wasn't exactly first try because I died to Elden Beast. Radagon, I'm sorry. But it was pretty good. Especially how I basically destroyed Elden Beast. First try. That was pretty easy. I wasn't expecting to be dealing that much damage with this weapon. So want me to go do the Dragon Hunter now? Well, I'm still up to do that. Just wish I had more people here, but it's fine. Okay, I need to change the name of the stream. Alright. Name changed. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't against any rules or something. Let's disrespect God by consuming his remembrance and get another level. In case I want to go back to this character later. But yeah, this build is so fucking good! So fucking good. Especially when I have access to status. Anyways, let's go do the Dragon Hunter. Do I have space to make a new character? Yes, I have one more free space. I need to get my notes on my Dragon Hunter. Just give me a second. Okay, I need bandits. Really? Yeah, makes sense. So I'm gonna start with another bandit. Because the Dragon Hunter is an arcane character. Do I have a good character already to use as a Dragon Hunter? I'm gonna go with this guy. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I hope you don't get bored with my setup, because it's gonna take a while to get all of the items and become a Dragon Hunter. But it shouldn't take too long. Most of what I need is on Limgrave anyways. Also, maybe you can guess how this build is gonna work by the name I gave to my character. Since I'm a Dragon Hunter and I named this character Saint George. So try to guess how am I gonna hunt dragons. Oh no, I think I'm gonna need those. No! You don't know Saint George, right? You know, the guy that killed a dragon using, you know, a weapon. It's the guy that killed a dragon with a lance. So I'm gonna be using a lance. And the lance is basically the best weapon to hunt dragons in this game. Because dragons are usually weak to thrust damage. No, not spears. The lance. The actual weapon called the lance. This weapon in specific. Because thrust damage, it deals a lot of poise damage, so it's pretty easy to break their stance. And the best way of dealing with dragons is to break their stance, because they move so much. And there's a little secret that makes this build even more better, and it's called Spectral Lance. With Spectral Lance, you can basically hit their head every time and deal massive damage. It scales with Arcane, and it gives you a lot of range and tracking on a melee character without having to invest into like faith or intelligence. And I'm gonna go with a Great Shield just because in Dark Souls 1, in Dark Souls lore, people usually have Great Shields. Why there's a skull here? I never saw this happening. Do the skulls generate randomly? And this one happened to generating on top of my Site of Grace? Dude, this is so weird. I think the skull is stuck on my legs now. Oh yeah, this is definitely rare. Literally my first time seeing this. Let's see what happens when I get up. Disappointing. Very disappointing. You will be surprised at how many enemies in this game are weak to thrust damage. Using thrust damage is pretty OP in this game.
But I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Whatever, I'm probably gonna need this later. You're taking a lot of clips from my stream. I'm glad that you're having fun. There is no such thing as many clips. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a problem. Just keep having fun. You don't have to thank me, cutie. You're actually helping me doing that. So, don't worry. Should I do my setup first? Or can I kill my first boss? Because I could kill the guy on this dungeon to get extra fire defense, which is gonna be quite useful against dragons. Yeah, I'm gonna do this fight. It's not gonna be hard. Technically, this is still part of my setup, so whatever. I still don't know how to use Quick Step very well. Backstab? Yes. Ah, I missed him. Backstab, probably? Yes. And a bleed proc. Dude, the range this guy has. Alright. Not hard at all. Now I have a little bit of extra fire protection, which is gonna be quite useful against the most common enemy I'm gonna be fighting. Alright, so I'm gonna need these, and I need to pick more root resins. Alright. I don't know what summon I could use as a dragon hunter. Alright, cutie, no rush. Be safe. I think I'm gonna use a banished knight. I think they are dragon hunters too.
To aid you, you need own to the foot.
And banished knights are pretty cool.
Then it summoned me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. Shall I let my hand share them with me? Your
Okay, I
thoughts,
need 14 here.
your
And then I'm
ambitions,
gonna need a lot of strength. At least 20. Yeah, don't forget these. And I need the wet blade. Oh, okay then. That was quick. Why do we need 16 dexterity on this guy? Oh, it's because of that. So, since I'm not gonna be using that, then I don't need 16 dexterity. Yeah, talking about speedrun, I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible here. Setup is fun, but fighting bosses is even more fun.
I was entrusted by torrents to summon them. The spirit now it is that.
So I want to finish this
I doubt we shall. How long will it
as fast as possible. Okay, my main weapon is right here. So let's go there first. I usually don't go through Stormgate first. I usually do other things first. But it's pretty easy to grab my weapon, so yeah, let's go there. Don't need to fight anyone, I don't need to deal with anything. I can just run and grab my item. And a few other useful things in my way there. Am I avoiding the trigger that activates the wolves? I think I avoided them somehow. That's good to know. They are usually quite annoying here.
Everyone who only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a look. You're all like heading to some entice while back, but I don't have. It's scary. I want on nothing. Why can you take the and it'll be glad of it was a oh, tell them I love them finally getting it.
Alright. I'm definitely gonna be needing this. At least for now, just so I'm able to use my weapon. Yeah, now I'm gonna have wolves following me. Ah, that shit's fucking hell. I thought it was more resin. Alright, so I just need to jump down here. And there it is. My weapon. That I still can't use it. So let's take care of that. I need to go here. Even with two hands, I still can't use this weapon. No, I'm not gonna help you. If I help this guy, he's gonna die, so it's better to just ignore him. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. Really? You never saw anyone using this weapon? I thought it was more common. I don't know why people don't use this. It's such a good weapon. You know, this is the actual weapon you're meant to use on a horse. You know, jousting. Okay, you want me to go rescue that guy? I can do something better. I can go kill this guy up here. It's basically the same thing. I'm still doing something good for humanity. This guy is rich and racist, so I just need to kill him, and I'm gonna be doing something good. Alright. I got some positive honor now. Also, it's pretty hard to find someone that is rich and not an asshole. It's really hard to find. Not that they don't exist, but yeah, it's really rare. It's almost as if it's impossible to make a shitload of money and still be a good person. Almost as if the only way to make a shitload of money is to betray people, take advantage of people, and do evil shit. So yeah, you're never gonna find a good billionaire. It's not exactly that money does that. It's that you have to be a shitty person to make a shitload of money. Because having enough money to have a good life will not turn you into a bad person. Yeah, that's also something. That's also pretty valid. Okay, let's get the map piece down here. Also, I highly recommend that you try this weapon for yourself if you want to play this game eventually. This weapon is really fun to use. This is not a spear. It's a great spear, so don't try to use this weapon as a regular spear. Don't try to spam R1. The moveset is pretty slow, and it uses a lot of stamina. This weapon is better to use counter attacks and charged heavies, because they deal a lot of damage and a lot of poise damage, so you're gonna be breaking stances really often. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes I feel that way, but it's really rare. I really enjoy this game, so I'm still gonna be playing. 3 minutes takes a long while to pass. I still have the effects on my physic flask. I'm being chased by a giant bear. This is not great. But I think they lost interest pretty quickly. Also, something that was making my last character extra hard was the armor I was using. Each armor had the effects of the Shabriri's Woe, so I was attracting aggro way more than usual because of that. That's why enemies and bosses were being such a pain in my ass. They were actually being extra aggressive because of my armor. Yeah, it's the effects of that armor. I had no idea that armor had that. I only chose it because it's the only armor with snakes all over your body. But yeah, unfortunately it has that effects. Hopefully I can finish this place in less than 3 minutes. Oh shit. Where's my poise break? Well, no poise break. But pretty good damage, pretty good staggering, since it's a big weapon. So you can stun lock enemies if you know what you're doing. In my case, I really have no idea what am I doing, so it's not gonna happen. Also, you can get counter hits that deals 50% extra thrust damage. Oh fuck. It's a pretty good weapon, as you can see. People complain that this weapon is too slow, but it's not that slow. It's just not like regular spear speeds. It's like the equivalent of a great sword, because this is the great sword of spears. You know, it's a great spear. Look at the damage I can deal. At +0, without having enough stats to wield this weapon properly. What's a good weapon? Okay, I got comboed. The running heavy attack is so good. Look at this. And you just keep dealing damage. Well, there's a weapon in this game it's basically that. And it's a really good weapon. It's the sword spear. It's not a sword and it's not a spear. It's a halberd in the game, but it's not a halberd. The sword spear is really good.
Now, surrender yourself to my coming.
Hello, Eldritch. What an entrance you had. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm doing a Dragon Hunter build. I already finished the snake guy. I'm sorry that you missed. It was so fucking powerful that I just destroyed Radagon and Elden Beast, and I killed Moog without giving him a chance of having a second phase. I was thinking that the snake build was just going to be a meme build and not be actually good, but I was too powerful. Even Malekith was easy. Glorious. I didn't know I had Loki here on my chats. Hello Loki, how you doing? Glorious purpose. I'm gonna kill more bosses, so hopefully I have enough stats to use this weapon with 2 hands. Want me to try this guy? I could try.
Sex.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. Okay, that was a horse hit. Stop running, you coward. I dodged that by going beneath the blade. What a cool moveset. Okay. I hope I can finish this before 3 minutes. Well, I guess I finished this before 3 minutes. It's alright, I'm gonna come back later with a better Ash of War, because this guy is a bit annoying to fight without having more range. I mean, we can both agree. No, I was trying to give him my shaft. It's different. Let's go kill an easier boss. But the weapon is pretty good, the damage was pretty good. I just don't like fighting those guys. It was so annoying when I did my... It was so annoying when I was doing my Knight Rider cosplay that I had to kill every single one in the whole game. Okay, distraction. And big hits. Big hits. Well, I was expecting a voice break. Like this. Yeah, this is gonna work. Pretty good weapon. And you can find it in Limgrave without having to fight anyone. Just run there and grab this weapon. You need 20 strength to use it with one hand. It's very accessible. So this should give me 18 strength. I need more strength. I still can't use this weapon with 2 hands. Maybe I could try to kill the Bloodhound Knights. It should be easier with this weapon, because I actually have poise damage and a bit of range. Alright, I'm gonna try it. What could go wrong, am I right? There's no way this could go wrong. Alright, this is really doable. Yeah, just don't die so easily. Yeah, see? The poise damage! It's really good. Just let me heal, dude. Yeah, keep spamming dodge. It's really fun. Dude, I have so much range. Just don't have a lot of tracking. Yeah, we are good at missing each other. Alright. As I said, it's a really good weapon. You have a lot of range, a lot of damage, a lot of poise damage. It's really accessible. It's really fun to use. I'm sure this weapon is super toxic in PvP. I've heard that power stancing those weapons, like Great Lances, is really toxic in PvP. Me too. Like, fantasy is pretty cool, but the realistic stuff is also pretty cool. And you're not using this weapon in a realistic way, but the realistic weapon is still cool. It would be nice to have more realistic weapons. Well, Dark Souls games have a lot of realistic stuff to use. There's a build that I used to enjoy a lot making in Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, that it's basically a regular soldier. Not a knight. I'm not a knight. I would go with full chain armor and just the regular, like, standard weapons, like the short sword, the long sword, the leather shield, which is one of the most realistic shields in the game. Because in real life, there's no full metal shields that can cover half of your body. If you want a full metal shield, the best you can have is the buckler. If you want a kite shield, like a big shield, they will be made out of wood, leather, and probably a metal rim or a metal buckler on the center to help with deflection. Elden Ring has basically nothing like that. Everything here feels like 100% fantasy stuff. It feels like stuff you would find in a D&D fan art. There's not a lot of real life stuff, or at least things that feel like real life. There's no generic knight's armor in this game. And I can two-hand my weapon now. Anyways, there's no generic knight's armor in this game. All knight's armor, all of the plates armor in this game, they are specifically made for a specific character. Like, you don't have like a heavy knight's armor, you have like the scaled armor that is made for that guy in particular. You have the Draconic Tree Sentinel armor. You have Vike's armor. Most armor in this game just have the name of the guy that uses that armor. There's no standard armor made for equipping an army. Other than that, there's the regular knight's armors in this game, but they... like, there's like 7 or 8 armors, but they are all the same. You just change the colors. And they all look goofy with the frogmouth helmets. You're not supposed to use that on a foot soldier. Frogmouth helmets is for jousting. You can't turn your neck with a frogmouth helmets. You're not meant to be able to look to your sides with that armor because you only need to go straight. Like, that armor is not for combat, it's for sports. So it's ridiculous that From Software likes to use that helmet so much. From Software games needs more generic stuff. In lore, you're supposed to be just another guy, just a random guy that's decided to do the stuff that you want to do. The Tarnished is not special. The Chosen Undead is not special. Later in the game, you learn that anyone who is undead is the Chosen Undead. That myth exists only to convince people to go do the stuff you want to do in the game. The whole point of the protagonist in From Software games is that you are just another guy. You're just another generic person. You are only special. You only managed to finish the game because you put efforts into doing that, because you became special. Your character only finishes the game because of you. So it's really cool that I'm not a huge fan of the chosen one trope or being a special, and because of that you're the only one that can save the world. No, anyone can do that if they want. And From Software games have that trope made in a very well done way. The only complaint that I have is specifically for Elden Ring, because you don't have anything of generic to use on your generic character that is generic by the game standards. So, From Software, please stop giving me amazing pieces of armor that only a super rich person and a very special person could have. I'm not one of those guys. I'm just a regular guy. Just give me something to cover my vital points, and that's it. This is all that's I'm asking. Usually in Dark Souls games, yes, but even their starting gear on Elden Ring is pretty chosen one looking, if you know what I mean. They still don't look very well like generic stuff. They still look like a specific character. Yeah. Just look at my clothes. I'm supposed to be a bandit, like thief. Why do I look so nice? Why is this so good? I miss the ragged sets you used to have in Dark Souls 3, or the black leather sets you had in Dark Souls 1. Yeah, I don't look like a level 1 grunt. I look like a level 100 boss. Like, I don't mind having immaculate drip and really cool stuff to wear. What I don't like is that's being my only option. I want to look bad if I want. I want to I want to be able to look like a nobody. Also, there is no good robes to use on a pure faith cleric in this game. There's only the ones you have when you start the game, but they look terrible. Like, they're good for starting, but there's no like end game robes you could use. Only like plate armor. Same thing for mages. There's not a lot of cool stuff that mages could use. And for witches, there is no witch hat in this game. There's only Runny's hats. Other than the actual character that is a witch and having to steal her clothes, there is no generic witch hats in this game. There is no generic wizard hats in this game. There's no generic witch and wizard robes. That's exactly what you're doing. You're using exactly the same piece of clothing as a particular character. I want to be like generic. I want to be a nobody. Yeah. It's really hard to be yourself in Elden Ring. One day I'm gonna do a German mercenary build in this game, because you actually have the armor they used to wear in the 1500s, and I'm gonna use this and a halberd. What else they used to? I know they used to have daggers too. I love to see that. Yeah, said the German guy. Didn't knew you were patriotic. Yeah, but that's common folk. I'm gonna do those. You're not German. I could swear you were German. So like, I'm not gonna do a common folk person. I'm gonna do those rich mercenaries. So I'm not gonna waste myself with the peasants' gear. Oh, alright. You're just not patriotic then. Got it. So I just need 2 points to be able to use this weapon with only one hand. I'm very close. Alright, I finished this area. Kinda looks like Australia. Just a very poorly drawn Australia. But it looks like Australia. Mm-hmm. What do I have to do now? Let's go do these then. I'm gonna be using this. Also, Golden Vow could be quite useful. So let's go get Golden Vow. You're not gonna run away. Dude, this weapon is so good. And I'm gonna need somber stones. Alright, somber 1 acquired. I'm gonna be using Ashes of War a lot on this character, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to kill Alexander again. If you want Alexander to leave, then go complain to Miyazaki. Ask him to stop putting useful items inside of my friends. Because there's no comfortable way of getting those items out of them.
Might just give and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, like.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with something nice and big. Alright.
Sex. Well, I. Once again, I to beyond upon this. I heard doesn't even.
I'm sorry, friend, but you have to die.
What are you playing at? Wait, I see. I see now. Humans will lose their wits eventually.
I can just stun lock this guy.
Nothing left to say except how could this?
What else can I say except how could this happen? What a nice dialogue. I probably can get another level. Yes, I can. Only one left to be able to one hand this weapon. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm sorry. I need the runes. At least I ended his suffering. Let's talk to this guy. Hello, D. How are you doing?
Tarnished, are you?
Yes, I'm tarnished. What?
I hunt
Why are you turning away? Dude, how rude. At least look me in the eyes when we are talking.
The village turned back. The village here has turned back.
You should be turning back. That's so rude. I think those guys are weak to holy damage, so I think I can put Sacred Blade on this weapon. I'm not sure. Oh yes, I can. Okay, that's good. Wait, this one is pretty useful. Yeah, I know you're gonna teleport. You coward. Okay, let's see the damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. And really good poise damage. So I'm basically one-shotting the skeletons. How am I missing you? Alright. As you can see, this weapon is really good. It's so easy to make fights go like this. Especially if you can use good armor, so you can trade. Best talisman ever. Having more stamina is more gooder. I shouldn't be going to Kaled now, but I'm gonna do it anyways, because there's a bunch of useful items that I can grab there. So why not, right? What's the worst that could happen there? Kaled is such a nice place. I love how everything looks red here. Red is such a cool color. Yeah, I just need to avoid fighting with literally everyone here, because I'm super underleveled for this area. Hello, Melina.
To determine if you it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering place.
No, I don't want to go there.
Shall I let my hand share them with me?
20 strength, that's all that I need. Now I can use my weapon with one hand. I can even shield poke with a buckler. This is so stupid. But yeah, I don't need my physic flasks to deal damage anymore. I'm never gonna be doing that, cutie. I could try a shield only one day. If I can use other shields, then yeah, I can try it. There's a bunch of pretty cool shields that I could use. Buckle up. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be doing that then. You just need to keep reminding me to do that after I finish the characters I'm doing. Oh, as long as it's not a buckler only, then yeah, I can do it. Shield only is not that bad in this game. Shield only is quite doable in this game. Wait, I forgot to kill Rykard on my snake character. Well, I guess that's the lore on my character. I'm a snake guy, I'm not gonna kill the only other snake guy in the game. Yeah, I totally didn't forgot about Rykard. That was on purpose, trust me. No, I don't work for anyone but me. I'm just friends with him. He's my buddy. really like to eat gods on Tuesdays. It's pretty fun. Yeah, sounds way more tasty than eating billionaires. Not that you shouldn't do that. You definitely should. Just you're gonna have to use a lot of spices to make that bearable. I'm sorry, cutie. I keep forgetting where exactly the site of grace is. Sometimes I keep going, sometimes I stop way earlier. I could already try to farm for the armor I'm gonna be using. Like, I'm not gonna be going with the full set, but at least a couple of pieces could look good on this character. I just need to check something first. So, give me a second. It's not gonna take long, don't worry. Alright. I'm gonna try to farm. Hopefully I'm not gonna be here all day. So, wish me luck. How much you wish me luck is how much luck I'm gonna have. Just taken from behind. It's just a stun lock, dude. Oh. Yeah, I got pretty lucky here. Look at this. Now I'm not gonna have to farm for so long. Okay, which pieces can I use before I get fat? Not much. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot of luck. I definitely don't have enough here to use heavier armor. Okay, so yeah, let's just run. It's faster to just run. Yes, I know I'm a dragon hunter, but I'm still not ready to hunt dragons, so I'm not gonna be doing this now. Give me some time, I need to grab more stuff, then I'm gonna go through the map killing every dragon available. to me. Exactly. You're not a good hunter if you're not preparing yourself before hunting your prey. What can I use if I do this? Yeah, for now this is the best I can do. I still think this gives me more defenses. Oh, definitely. I already have 20% absorption by doing this. You're a dragon. I thought you were a dinosaur. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Pretty cool. I really like dragons. Sometimes I'm a dragon too.
I'd hoped.
I still need to update my VTuber model, but I have a dragon version of my persona. Here, you can take a look. The reason why I have that is I was doing a Dark Souls 1 dragon only build a while ago. So I was using the dragon torso stone. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. I was using the dragon torso stone to keep myself as a dragon for the whole game. So this came from that challenge. And now I want to have an actual fluffy dragon version of my persona. Yeah, fluffy dragons are the best. They are really cute. Wow, the dragon form you have in Dark Souls 1 is a fluffy dragon. Should I go kill the commander here with the geysers? I could try to do that. It's gonna take 10 minutes, but it's doable. Easy 12k. Also, the game looks so nice with this weather here. I love the colors. Kinda purple. Oh, hello, Onyx. I'm doing fine. Just struggling to deal with the weather today. But other than that, I'm doing great. How are you doing today? I have a summon? Wait, who's that? Oh, alright. Oh, okay. I hope you're not still tired from working. I hope you can rest well now. Oh, fuck. I took an arrow right in the middle of my chest. Come on, don't— oh, fuck! That's not good. I can deal with O'Neill, but I can't deal with a clean Rot Knight. Yeah, definitely. Arrows are definitely not good for your health. Come on, explode, explode. Yes, big hits. Right, they're both dying to the geyser. Okay, he's taking damage. He's not gonna come faster. Yeah, this is not gonna be fast enough. Oh, big hits? Yes, big hits. I need to be careful because he can one-shot me. Oh, fuck. Big hits? Yes, big hits. Now he's being an annoying prick because he's summoning. Another big hit? Yeah. Keep going, buddy. Just keep walking. This is going faster than expected. Alright. Now I have to be careful with more things. Alright. He's dead. That was pretty easy. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Oh god, there's a lot of dinos here. Lots of them. Okay, I'm ready to continue. Let's do Dragon Barrel. Also, can I use armor without getting fat load? No. I need to level up way more stamina for that. Endurance. Greyowl's Dragon Barrel. I don't know if there's any strength based great bow that I could use. Like a great bow that doesn't need a lot of dexterity. Hey, don't run away. I'm just trying to kill you. Also, fighting scarabs doesn't count as combat. That's why I'm not using stamina. Yeah, there's nothing going on here. Just taking care of pests. So this is a dragon hunter, and you think that I would be using this a lot because it makes me deal more damage against dragons, and I would, but I can't. Because I'm gonna be using the Occult Infusion, and that doesn't let me use any greases on my weapons. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. Got the map piece. Now, the easiest way to do the rest of the map is by going back to the Third Church of America and using the hidden teleporter. It's gonna put me in a better position to just run straight and get all the items that I want. So I just need to use this very hidden secret teleporter. You noticed how the America's Bedchamber veils look a lot like the giant veils covering the Land of Shadow. It probably has some kind of relation to that, because it was America that used some kind of magic to veil the Land of Shadow and separate it from the rest of the lands between. Alright, golden seed. A dragon that I'm gonna be killing later. I'm just taking a look now. Also, he's not even spawning there. Oh, finally. But no, I'm not gonna be fighting them now. I still need my Ash of War. It's already night? This bright? Really? Okay then. Hopefully I'm not gonna die to this guy. Even though he's trying his best. Well, I've heard that near the poles people can experience a lot of sunlight during night times because of the Earth's tilt. In the actual poles, you can have 6 months of sunlight and 6 months of pure darkness. The weather must be so fucking extreme in those places. Okay, it's morning now. So I just got the last bits of night. Alright, do you think that I can safely jump down from here? Yes, I can. Good to know. Yeah, it's Scandinavians talk a lot about that. It's pretty interesting how the weather is because of that tiltage in the Earth's axis. Like you can have sunlight at 3 a.m. Well, I know another German that's moved to a Scandinavian country. I don't know how common it is for this to happen. If I had a coin to every person that I know that's had this situation, I would have two, which is not a lot, but it's strange that it happens twice. See, the game is not loading the site of grace. It took a bit to spawn the actual interacting model. Alright, let's just run in, grab the items, and I'm not gonna be able to run out, so I'm just gonna die. This is too dangerous for me. And I don't have a shirt. Also, I really want to know, do I sound German? Because this happens more than one time. Someone came here on my chats and they were just sending messages on German, like in German, and only German. And then, like after 6 or 7 messages, I asked them, why are you saying this? I don't understand German. And they told me that they could swear that I was German by the way I was talking. Like they were so sure that I was German that they were just talking in German, expecting me to understand it. I told you that I wasn't going to be able to come out alive, and I just did that. Yeah, probably. They are probably just bad at understanding accents. I was trying to understand why, and they told me that it was because of the way I pronounced the letter R. I usually do a more hard R instead of the American soft R. No, they are German. That's why they were speaking German on my chats. I was also streaming very late at night for me, so it was like the middle of the day for them. So another thing that made them think that I was German. But no, I just I just have a very bad sleeping schedule. Also, is it bad that the only German word that I know is Scheiße? I really don't know much about German other than that. I don't know what it means, but I'm pretty sure it's bad because it was never used in a good situation. So I'm assuming it's a bad word. I knew it. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Alright, I think I'm gonna go chase a boss for more easy runes. That would be pretty fun. Really useful. I also like medieval stuff, and a lot of stuff is in German, so I usually don't understand much. So it would be cool having help sometimes. Okay, time to attempt the cheese. Am I gonna be doing this first try? I don't think I'm gonna be doing this first try. Oh, I'm definitely doing this first try. Alright. Yeah, it works. Thanks for your faith. I guess this confirms that I'm a god, since you believing in me actually did something. That is scientific proof that I am indeed a god. Alright, can I backstab those guys? Oh yeah. Like, I know you can backstab the regular enemies, but I had no idea you could backstab the boss version. Godhood restored. Yeah. It's better than restarting the other thing. Way better. could I level up first? I know I need faith to cast a few spells. Hmm. But endurance is more useful for now. Well, I'm not completely naked anymore. That's good. Let's go to Liurnia. It's where I'm gonna find my Ash of War. Then I'm finally gonna be able to fight dragons. It's the last piece that I need to become a true dragon hunter. Dragon Slayer. What do you drop? I think I never killed this scarab. Oh, Storm Wall. Yeah, Storm Wall isn't very useful to me. It only deflects like arrows and pots. Not like I'm gonna be dealing with that, especially now that O'Neill is dead. Basically the main source of arrows I could find in a boss fight. I got stuck on something invisible. I still find it so funny that you can just go around Stormveil Castle. Like, Stormveil Castle is not preventing you from progressing to the later areas. You can just skip Margit and Godfrey. Godric. You can just skip them. But it feels like you need to complete this area to go to Liurnia. Yeah, it's really cool. I really love that. Especially because it does feels like you need to complete Stormveil. But you can just be smart and find that little passage on the side and manage to go around it. And if you're struggling against Godric or Margit, you can use that to get stronger, because here you can find better gear, upgrade materials, and then you can come back later and win. Yeah. I never did that, but I'm sure that could have happened to me. That's not outside the realm of possibility.
You're surprised no matter why, don't. Oh.
Okay, what can I buy from you? Alright, some pretty useful stuff. And I forgot that I bought this. This is gonna be useful. almost instant died to those guys. Holy shit, dude. Elden Ring has a surprising high amounts of bullshits. Did you know you can kill those guys with healing? It deals a lot of damage and poise damage. You can just destroy them using healing spells. Yeah, next time try casting some healing spell near them. It's the most effective way of dealing with them if you're struggling with the Royal Revenants. Sadly, it only works with regular healing. It would be quite interesting and honestly really amazing if you could cast like the HP regen healing spell and it makes them work like they are poisons instead of regenerating HP like this spell does. They are losing HP by the same amounts the spell does. Alright, cutie. Don't worry. I'm really glad that you're still here. I mean, it's not very useful because healing spells have a very long casting animation, but if you can afford to cast a healing spell near them, then try it. Because it's gonna take like a third of their health, if not more, with just one cast. Alright, cutie, don't worry. Be careful. Okay, now I need to run through Liurnia, getting some useful stuff. This time I'm not gonna be needing the Dex Nuts tier, so I'm gonna leave it there. I'm gonna go first here and then here. Alright, let's go run for half an hour. Because it's the only thing that I have to do here. I'm glad that we have torrents to make things a little faster. It would be cool if we could upgrade torrents to make him more tanky or faster, to improve the running sections. If I get hit again, I'm dead. Okay, I'm safe now. Okay, I should do 4 before 3. Because I kind of messed up the order of my waypoints. It's kind of annoying how I have a fake memory. Like, I could swear that there's a golden tree with golden seeds on this poison area here. I vividly remember getting a golden seed from this area. But I keep searching and I don't find it anymore. So I guess I had a fake memory and this never actually happened. So weird. The brain is pretty weird. It's weird how you can just form fake memories. Oh my god, that was so close. Another close call. Okay, first section done. Now I need to go here. Here, then here. And eventually here. And then I need to go grab more map pieces. I don't know why I came here. I have nothing to do here now. Oh, free runes. I wouldn't say no to free money. It's nice being able to find that on the ground. Yeah, they noticed me. I'm not so stealthy. Especially not when I'm on top of a horse, running in water, making lots of noise. Definitely not sneaky, stealthy. Okay, another dragon that I'm just checking, but I'm not gonna be killing now. Because I'm definitely gonna be doing this guy later. I'm gonna destroy this guy later. Wait, there's a site of grace here. I never saw this. Dude, I had no idea there was a site of grace here. I always miss that somehow. Okay, needs the range attacks, and I only have 4. But I need 5. Actually, I need 8. So this is worse than I was thinking. Okay, if I can find Fiend Bones, then I could make more throwables. Hopefully there's living creatures around here. But it looks like there's not. This place is devoid of life. How unfortunate. I just need me some bones. Okay, I'm gonna do the ones that I can do for now. Only one more. Hopefully, there's bones here. Hopefully, there's living creatures around here. Yes, there are. Okay. Right. I should be picking those items before they despawn. Which I guess it's already happening. Alright, game. Where's my bones? Okay, I got 2. There's more here. Alright, let's make those throwables, and I'm gonna need this later. Oh no. I think that guy can one-shot me. I only have 10 vigor. That's not a lot of HP. And I'm already in a later game area. So things are supposed to be dealing a lot of damage to me now. I mean, not a lot of damage, but I'm not really comfortable with tanking hits. Time to finally pop the last balloon and complete the puzzle on that island. Alright. Time to do the puzzle. That's the second one. Last one. Okay, let's go here now. Hello back, how are you doing? What an interesting name you have. I already met a couple of people with the same name. It's so interesting. Also, you're actually called back then. Or you didn't notice. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of you guys here. It's so common. It's kind of scary. A large group like that could definitely take over the world easily. Just waiting for my Site of Grace to load. Yeah, definitely. Being backed by the right people would make you be able to do basically anything that you want. Yeah, I know, but I was actually thinking about the logistics behind this. Alright, let's run and loot. Running and looting is the main activity in this game. That's like 90% of what you do in this game. You just run and loot. Keep running and stealing stuff. Well, since I chose the bandit starting class, I guess that makes sense. I used to be a thief before coming to the lands between. Goblin mode, yeah. Kobold mode. Just keep running and put your hands into anything that glows. If it's shiny, you should take it. Just keep grabbing shiny stuff. Those guys would be way more dangerous to me if they kept their swords instead of using crossbows. Because then they would actually have a chance of hitting me. I'm not gonna do Loretta now. I'm really weak for that. I just came here to grab that. The golden seed. Oh, and obviously all of the smithing stones I found on my way here. Oh, I can already get another flask. Yeah, I think the fastest one is here. I don't know why those wolves are running. They're always running, like randomly. Well, I guess wolves just like to run. I know that dogs really like running. Maybe they're doing this for fun. Honestly, I probably would be doing the same. Running is pretty fun. Eee, 3 runes. Great. I know it's not a lot, but every little bit counts. Drop by drop, you can feel an ocean. And I have a lot of them. You could be, if you wanted. Just let me bite you under the full moon. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work. Fun facts, in Souls games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, you can have negative stamina. That happens when you already have less stamina than what you need to the action you want to do it, like attacking, and you do it anyways, like this. You actually used more stamina than what you have. That's why it takes a while to regenerate your stamina after you empty your bar like this. You're actually regenerating the negative stamina you got because you used more stamina than what you had available at the moment. So if you already have not a lot of stamina, avoid doing something that uses a lot of stamina. Because even though you can do that, you actually don't want to do that because you're gonna be stuck for a long while without being able to regenerate your stamina because of negative stamina. Yeah, so like you're already tired and then you do something very tiring. Then you get really tired and now you can't really do stuff for a while. You need to catch your breath. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, can I kill those guys easily? I'm not confident. That's not great damage, but it's doable. Yeah, at least it's doable. Now you're noticing how the damage drop-off works. I'm in a later game area, so enemies are stronger, they have more HP, more resistances. So my good weapon is not good anymore. Where am I missing? Oh, it's here. Oh, they are really resistant to every type of physical damage except for strike. And I don't have a shield right now, so I can't really deal strike damage with this character. Okay, I needed some time to heal. How much gas do you have, dude? I'm not interested in the rune arc there, so I'm not gonna go there. I'm here just grabbing items to upgrade my weapon. Don't need a lot. So I already have smithing stone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and 8. I'm only missing 6. Obviously, I don't have enough to go to max level, but at least I almost have one of each kind. And that's pretty cool. Those guys, I don't like them. I'm glad that this place exists because I actually fell by mistake. I wasn't supposed to fall there. So I would probably be dead now. And a flying animal just died of fall damage. Yeah, I was losing all hope. I really thought I was going to die there. But no, it was fine. I got lucky. Really lucky. Yeah, this weapon deals so much poise damage. One fully charged heavy was enough to break their poise. Can I do the same with you? Well, I can't take a crit, so let's just get out of here. They have wings, but they can't fly, so they're not gonna be following me. It's not just great, Cutie. This is a great spear. Great spears are great. It's in the name. It's why they're called great spears. Yeah, am I making you want to play this game with this build? Because it's really fun, and it's only gonna get more fun. You can use this as a guide. Like, you don't have to run around like what I'm doing to get all of those items. This makes me happy. So yeah, you don't have to do what am I doing now. That is to go so far away to grab all of those items. You can just get the Great Lance in Limgrave, get enough levels to use it. Like, you could start as a vagabond that has better stats. So you could just use it with 2 hands as soon as you get out of the first steps. And go nuts, have fun. Yeah, you can collect everything. It's just that I'm doing this earlier than what I should be doing. Okay, I completed this area. Let me check my my smithing stones. And I have more than enough. Now I just need 3s and 5s. And I know where I'm gonna find smithing stones free. Yeah, that's fine too, if you want it. Okay, so I need elemental damage for that area. It's gonna help me a lot. And I need to go here. Also, I'm sure it's getting late for you. Maybe I should stop my stream soon. I'm gonna try to finish the setup of my character before finishing my stream. I mean, if you want, I can just keep going. But I'm worried about your well-being. You should be sleeping, probably. It's 7 p.m. for me, so it should be way later for you. Germany is like over 5 hours ahead of me. So it's already midnight for you, I think. Yeah, midnight. That's pretty late. You should be on your bed. Okay, it's time to complete this place. Hopefully having only 10 vigor is not gonna be a problem here. I really hope so. And I'm definitely gonna be needing more blow flasks. So let's do this. Yeah, the charge heavy is really slow, but it's very powerful, as you might have noticed. Really powerful, but very slow. So you could say that this is balanced. Like, it's not OP. Okay, I don't need to go there. And I hit the wrong guy. This weapon is so heavy that you can stagger even those enemies that are resistant to physical damage. No, I'm not gonna die. I refuse to die here. This is stupid. Nuh-uh, I'm alive, don't worry. I'm not gonna die here. Hopefully I'm not gonna get stuck. Yes. See? I just refuse death. You can't die if you just say no. Death is not an asshole. They respect your consent. Okay, need to kill those guys really fast. Oh, this is not great. This is terrible. I shouldn't be down here now. What a fucking spammer. I really don't like those mages. And I usually like mages. No, stop with that. Bad mage, stop. You're not supposed to be... You're not supposed to be spamming like that. Right, I think that was all the items here. All the useful ones, at least. I was expecting a backstab. No. Stop doing that. I got another digger staff. If I were to do a digger sorcerer, I would definitely have a really hard time trying to find one staff. And I just got two. Well, I can do a pretty powerful magical miner. Yes, there is. But you know the magical drill they are using to mine stuff? You can actually use that as a spell, and that deals a shitload of damage if you know how to use that properly. So yeah, I could try to do a miner with that staff and pickaxe only. And I can only use the stone digger spells, which I think there's only two, so it's not a lot. Dude, how did I miss you? Oh, okay. Got one. Why are you running like that? No, don't do that. I think there's no other mages, so maybe I'm safe. Alright. Probably enough stones. Yes. More than enough. Let's kill the boss. Let's be at full health just to be safe. Because I know this guy can do some bullshits. Like, that move can kill me pretty easily. That one too. But yeah, now they're gonna die. Don't worry, I'm gonna shatter them. Oh, you have enough range for that? Alright, done. Should I go after Smithing Stone 5s? Yeah, why not? Let's go to plus 15. Let's kill Margit with a plus 15 weapon. Six hours and 46 minutes of stream. That's a lot. Alright, since I'm already here, I'm gonna go up there to grab the Edge of War that I want to use. Then my build will be probably completed. No, I still can't use that chest plate. It's so heavy. Everything here is so heavy. Only when I have people watching. If I'm only having like one viewer or no one is using my chat, then I only go for 3 or 4 hours. But as long as there's people here chatting with me, then I can just keep going. Yeah, this is definitely your fault. It's all your fault. Okay, I'm struggling to kill a mage. Imagine that. Imagine struggling to kill a mage. That's what a +0 weapon does. Alright, run arc. Now let's just run. I'm probably gonna die after I light the Sight of Grace. Yeah, it is, but it's starting to get less impressive now that the enemies are stronger. Did I manage to pull out before I died? I think I did. Or not. Probably not. I'm probably dead. Yeah, look at my health. Almost died. Okay, so the Ash of War is supposed to be around here, after the bridge. And down there. No, not here, the other side. Yeah, first I need to deal with this dog. And reload the game. Because I lost the scarab. Holy shit, that was really far. Okay, I got spectral lens. Now, yeah, let's keep going. No, I'm going to the wrong place. There's a golden seed at the end of this section of the bridge. I can't ignore that. It's night, so the Knight's Cavalry is probably already there. Let me check. Late night, yeah. He's definitely there. I need to be careful. Ah yes, I need to change my Ash of War. Do you have any experience? Like, do you know the Spectral Lens? Because this is a great Ash of War. It gives you a lot of range with your weapon, and that deals so much damage. You can use that on spears and halberds. It turns your lance into a spirit version and you can throw that. So you don't have to be a mage a sorcerer or a cleric to have access to range with a melee character. So it's here on the, you know, the cemetery back there in the, holy fuck, in the academy where there's a bunch of dogs and those zombies. There's a scarab there. You just need to kill that and you get the Ash of War from there. Yes, that scarab. And you don't have to kill any boss for that. You just need to go around the Stormveil Castle, grab the key behind the Smaragd Dragon, and then you can enter the academy and grab that. So you really don't need to fight anyone. Yeah, that would definitely help. And if you're doing a halberd, I mean, one of the best halberds for a paladin would be the gold halberd, but you can't change the Ashes of War on that weapon. The other golden halberd you could use, it's technically not a halberd, but in the game it is. It's the sword spear. Yeah, I don't like it too. My favorite halberd is the one you start with, the Vagabond. Just the plain old halberd. It looks really similar to the real life halberds. It looks pretty realistic. And it has a nice moveset. I really like that one. If you're not starting with the Vagabond, you can get that from... Let me show you. You can get that from the merchant that is... right around here. After you cross that bridge, you just turn to this side and there's a merchant here. He sells the halberd, the regular halberd, and the short sword. Yeah, that's a better halberd. I don't know if it's actually the best halberd in regards of damage, but it looks the best. It feels the best, so it is the best in my heart. Also, fun facts about Spectral Lance is that you deal extra damage if you hit the head of your enemies. So you can headshots with Spectral Lance. Oh, and it has tracking. It doesn't go on a straight line. It actually follows. It actually follows your targets. And it deals a lot of poise damage. Oh, I think it's the Dragon Scale Halberd. Oh my god, I almost died. Imagine if I could upgrade my weapon to deal more damage. Like, this is +0 and I'm in Altus Plateau and I'm dealing that much damage against a pretty strong knight. This Ash of War and this weapon is a really good combo. They are great separately, but together they are amazing. Ah, yes, I'm gonna destroy them. I got really upset fighting those dragons with my last build. That build is basically the polar opposite of what you should be using to kill a dragon in this game. Now I'm actually preparing myself to destroy them. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna take revenge on all the annoyances they made me go through. I wish I could use my Ash of War on top of torrents. That would be really cool. But no, you can't use Ashes of War on torrents. Even though the Godric Knights used the Golden Vow Ash of War on top of his horse. Another example of enemies in this game, they don't play by the same rules as you. They have a lot of advantages that you don't have. Okay, this is another place that I need to complete. But I'm probably not gonna be able to kill the boss here. It's too strong for the amount of HP that I have. So it's probably not gonna be happening. Just gonna grab items and run away. Hopefully this won't bite me in the ass. Yeah, let's reset everyone. I think I have enough time to go grab the Arsenal Charm +2. It would probably help me be able to wear a full set of armor, because it would be nice to be able to tank damage and have poise. Poise is pretty good. I just need to keep resetting the game every time I hear Estelle charging the meteorite spell. Alright. What a good plan! What's a good fucking plan, dude? So I basically completed this whole section without taking any hits, any damage. I know that's actual no hits runners. They don't quit out as much as I do. I could try. I could definitely try, especially if I do this and this. And let's drink. So, wish me luck. In 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I just need to stun lock this guy until they die. Okay. It's not a lot of crit damage. But it's something. And it's better than nothing. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. That's unfortunate. Okay, 1 down. Now this is way easier. But I still need to be careful with this guy. Okay. Oh, why a backstab, dude? Stop flying. I don't like when you fly. Okay. Yeah, casually teleporting. And they're dead. That was a bit concerning because they could kill me so easily. And I don't have enough damage to make this fight end as soon as possible. But yeah, I did it. Thanks, cutie. It's nice having support here. Now it's time to go here. I'm gonna clean this whole area before doing Margit with 10 vigor and +0 weapon. Just to prove how powerful this weapon is. And with that Edge of War. Oh, I should definitely level up. I have a bunch of runes. Hello game, can you please load? Thank you very much. Okay, I finally have 10. Maybe I should get 8 red flasks and 1 blue. I mean 2 blue. So I can cast my Ash of War more often. Fuck you, dude. If you keep yourself in the middle, they usually are not able to hit you with the arrows. Just be exactly at the center here. And don't go slow, just keep running. They will always miss you. Okay, time to go do the sealed tunnel. I need 5 smithing stone 5s. Hopefully I can get that. How's my defense? Oh, 35. 35 is pretty good. That's probably how I was being able to survive a couple of hits in against Auto's plateau bosses. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough power to farm those guys. This is totally outside of what I can do. Like, it would be a huge waste of time just to have a chance. They are not exactly tanky. It's just that I'm not supposed to be here with a +0 weapon. I'm really not supposed to be here with a +0 weapon. And yeah, I don't even have a chance of getting the item that I want. So let's pick the ones on the ground. Nah, I don't need to upgrade my weapon. I can do it later. Just need to keep running. Now I just need 4 smithing stone 5s. And there's another one up here. Okay, now I only need 3. I'm doing everything out of order here. I'm not supposed to be coming here this early. But it's working fine. I'm not having any problems. Okay, now I need to avoid those guys, because I'm definitely not surviving their explosions. Alright. Need only 2 now. And there's one down there. I'm missing one, dude. Just one. Should I do this boss? Yeah, right. Why not? Oh, you're a bastard. See, that was a headshot. Oh, only 2 for a poise break. I'm glad that I can survive that. I missed my critical. Finally, I missed my critical again. Dude, I keep missing my critical. What's happening? If only I could be a little bit faster. Yeah, sorry to disappoint, but I don't think I can do this one. Maybe I could, with patience and care. Yeah, let's try again. Okay, let's go. I can micro stagger this guy, so as long as I keep hitting this guy, I'm gonna be fine. Finally, a crit! Another crit. Fully charged heavy. Okay, you got lucky there, dude. Yeah, I can trade sometimes. How unfortunate! I ran out of stamina. You know what? I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's gonna take a long while, and it's getting annoying being weak like this for so long. I just need one more Smithing Stone 5. So let's go gambling. I just need to get lucky one time. Hello game, can you please load? Thank you very much. Do I have a silver foot? No, I don't have one. Anyways. Hopefully now I deal more damage. Yes. So I can farm those guys. Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near a first try. This was my third try and nothing. But anyways, I just need to get lucky once. They're not dropping anything. Finally. And it's a fucking poison stone. Okay. Smithing Stone 5, please. Yeah, that works. So was this a first try? Do you count that as a first try? Because it wasn't the first enemy, but it was the first run. Alright then. I have everything that I need to go to plus 15. I can't tell Melina that I am off to the Round Table Hold from here. I need to get out and teleport. First, let's go get the things here. The golden seeds. Let's just leave this here. I'm starting to drop some frames. I hope it doesn't get worse than that. I think not. You need to go to Langdale to be able to complete the game. And you can only go there with 2 great runes, and I think after you talk to the finger reader maiden in the Round Table Hold. Because you don't even need to go to the Round Table Hold to upgrade your weapons. You can do that on AG. And you can go to max level there. But I might be mistaken. I can search for that later and see if you can beat the game without going to the Round Table Hold. Because you're not missing a lot by not going there. Just 1 talisman pouch. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. But still, it's a limitation for something very cool, which is being able to beat this game with only without going to the Round Table Hold. Yeah, but you don't actually need spirit summons. I just summon them because I like them. I like having a buddy with me fighting alongside me, but it's not that I need them. Most of the times they actually just make things worse because bosses gets more unpredictable when there's more than one enemy for them. So if a boss is having to fight more than one enemy at a time, they can get a little more aggressive, a little more hard to predict what they are doing. So it's usually easier to fight alone. And for some of the worst bosses, like the Godskin Duo, that you're gonna be in a disadvantage, you can summon Bernal, and he is pretty useful. You don't really need spirit summons. Alright, cutie. Get hydrated. Being healthy is pretty cool. Just pick the item! Why it's so hard? Please, Goat, stop trying to hurt me. I don't want to hurt you. Just leave me alone. I'm just doing some grave robbing. You're a goat. Why do you care about grave robbing? Okay, just one more left. I'm missing a sacred deer, I think. I'm gonna be at +9. Which one am I missing? Oh yes, this one. I'm gonna be missing this one. I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to. Yes, it's just this guy. So Eleonora is not supposed to invade me. So I can just run away from this guy. It's easier to do that with torrents. Okay, let's go to the Church of Inhibition. I want all the upgrade materials as soon as possible. I should change my Ash of War to have pure physical damage. I hope this is not a problem. I probably don't have enough focus to survive this. Alright, I got here safely. Yeah, I don't think I can hit them from down here. You get iframes during... You get iframes during backstabs, so that's why I wasn't taking damage. I think I did this place yesterday. I'm finishing those games pretty fast. I could even try to speedrun one day. Yes, it was yesterday. Exactly on this tower when we were talking about doing a Sauron build, and it was then that we had the idea of doing a Dragon Hunter. I just completed the game really fast. Usually it takes me a couple of days. Yeah, probably at the same time. I just wasn't streaming for so long. And no, I'm not gonna fight Vike. I'm just gonna go take the Site of Grace. I'm obviously gonna try to fight this guy, because I also have a big spear. But his spear is way stronger than mine. Yeah, this was stupid. But I was actually dealing damage. Imagine if I didn't had split damage. Just pure physical damage. You know what? I'm gonna try Vike again. And my internet is stable, so I think I can take this off of my screen. Alright, I'm gonna do Vike again. I forgot to change my my Ash of War. Yeah, this one deals more damage. $157 against 169. Pretty nice. What a nice amount of damage. Okay, right in your face. Dodge that? You stupid. You can't dodge that? Oh, you can. You just don't know how to do it sometimes. I'm just a bit faster than you. You're not gonna do that. What is your plan, dude? At least I can punish that. And now you're taking more damage, you stupid. No, you're not gonna drink. Yeah, I need to drink too. Okay, now I'm in danger. A lot of danger. Oh fuck. This is not good! Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Why were this guy spamming? He never does that. Like spamming spells. What the actual fuck was this? Everything was going so fine. Okay, where's my runes? Yeah, I somehow managed to fall down here. Okay, at least I got my runes. Bye-bye, Vike. What a dumbass. Now he doesn't want to spam spells. Great. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the site of grace and let's go to the round table hold. Oh, I can even get another level. But not now, I need to save my runes.
Very well, let my hand.
Melina, can you do this a little faster? It's so slow. And you're still having fun with clips. Yeah, that was the perfect revenge. I killed him the same way he killed me. Okay, so... Yeah, definitely. Let's sell everything that I have. And let's upgrade my weapon. Trying to drink water. I'm sorry, cutie. Alright.
Look how she's crest. She has a sword now. Her eye.
Now I have almost 300 damage. Pretty good.
Greeting, my name isn't this for round. I never knew that, although I'm still You're telling me I don't believe I do. I suppose I should. I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
They talk so much, dude. So annoying.
Back over no matter. Look up. My who's absurd. I don't damn.
Now let's get as much arcane as possible to increase my damage. 312. The scaling is pretty good. I think I can start doing my dragon killing now. Yeah, let's go kill a Gil. I still don't have a lot of HP, but I don't need the HP if I just kill all of my enemies before they kill me. So how powerful do you think this build is gonna it's gonna be? I have a plus 15 weapon in Limgrave. Right, let's start. I missed. That's great. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and you're dead. That's a proper dragon hunter. This build was created with the sole purpose of being the best way of killing dragons. I came up with this after many attempts of experimentation to find the best option to kill dragons as fast as possible. Yeah. I'm gonna do this area right now, pretty quickly, just to give me a few extra smithing stones. And my stream is going to shit. All right, what's wrong? What's happening? Look at this. Why is it red? What's the problem here? So I'm gonna complete this area for a couple of reasons. One is that I need more stones to level up the shield I'm gonna be eventually using. And also I need the Roar Talisman, because I'm gonna be using the dragon spells and they count as roar, so it increases the damage of the dragon spells. It's been nice to be able to one-shot everything here and tank every hit because I have armor. Yeah, you can boost dragon spells very well. You can deal a shitload of damage with them. No, it's a significant increase. I think it's 20% extra damage. 15 or 20%. Like, it's a lot. It's definitely not negligible. Yes. And you can stack that with the Dragon Communion Seal that increases the damage of Dragon Communion spells. So you can deal a lot of damage with dragon spells. My game was lagging right when I needed to do the jump. This game wants me to die, no matter what. But I refuse to die. Yeah, the game can't play fair with me, so they have to catch me off guard. They have to play dirty. And they still lose. How many stones do I have? Only 9. Yeah, but I can buy the rest. I'm here mostly for the Roar Talisman. Ah yes, I didn't rest into a set of grace before killing, after killing Akio. Just in case you think that this Ash of War is not good. No, I never heard about that. Sadly, I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't have a lot of time for that. Okay, I'm gonna do that area. Why not? I'm kinda on a power trip, so let's enjoy. So it's an European thing. That's probably the big part of the reason why I never heard about that. But interestingly, Brazil actually imports a lot of stuff from Europe, like TV shows, movies, animated series. Like Asterix and Obelix is pretty famous down here for some reason, and they are French characters. A lots of old French stop motion animations are pretty common down here. Mr. Bean, that is British, is really famous down here, and I really love that. He's amazing, really funny. Okay, how easy can I kill Nereus? He's not supposed to be tough because it's the first invader. Yeah, if I could hit him. Okay, I think that was a headshot. Look at the damage, holy shits. That's still powerful. So yeah, something very useful about this Ash of War is that you can headshot, so it deals extra damage if you manage to hit the head. And since this follows an arc when you throw it, it's pretty easy to hit headshots even when you're not aiming for that. Okay, time to kill Patches. Yeah, you don't like Patches.
Well, well, well. Thought you did. Personal belongings, huh? You
Jump down already.
The gods demand repentance. Cough up your boy. All of it.
You're pathetic, Patches.
For Pete's sake, I can see.
No.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
I could take this away and wear this to be able to free the space for something else. Like, this would increase a lot of my damage. And I need to complete the catacomb up there because I'm gonna be using the Spirit Ash that you get from that boss. It's a Banished Knight. I think they are Dragon Hunters too. So it's gonna be useful on this character. Look, if you... Well, maybe it's still possible. Because there's still a gladiator there, and I think they can drop their gear if you get really lucky. But I'm not sure. Maybe they can't. Also, if you want to be a toxic person towards other players, you can use this. It's the point down as a phantom, like an invader. Yeah, maybe you got really lucky because I'm pretty sure they can drop their gear if you get really lucky.
I'm your tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't know your remorse. Be on your way. Perhaps we won't. Be on your way. Perhaps we won't.
Alrighty. Oh, that's why I was missing one Smithing Stone 5. I forgot to do his quest because he gives you one Smithing Stone. One Smithing Stone 5. Well, I never used that weapon. I don't know how good that weapon is. Maybe I could try to do a duelist build one day and use only the axe they have and power stancing their hammers. And then later try the Scarlet Rot variants. Yeah, the axes look really cool. Alright. Headshots. Poise break. Shitloads of damage. And can I get another headshots? That wasn't say headshots. Alright. Okay, finish here. Let's go. I need to go down here first. Yeah, you're using the emote, right? I also have the clapping from Dark Souls 3, but you need I think you need